If it's getting hard, if it's getting too hard for you to keep running, baby, take a minute, slow down, yeah. You love it. Keep running. You love it.
The Virginia Lottery is like a symphony of play. Scratchers, online games, print and play, and draw games come together in perfect harmony. Play on at valottery.com. Must be 18 or older to play. Please play responsibly. 888-532-3500.
The Virginia Lottery.
I miss those California nights with you. There's no way I could get over you. Woke up way too fucking drunk with some girls you don't even compare to. I miss those California nights with you. There's no way I could get over you. You were everything I want, now you're gone, and I wish you weren't gone, yeah, I wish you weren't gone, yeah. Sunlight driving top down, yeah, we were looking at each other with our hard eyes. So we were kissing other people with a bad mouth, but I'm still awake to cut you out of my life. Oh yeah, now you're tearing down my heart with the pictures that you post, keeps reminding me of us. Yeah, you're fucking up my life when I see you with some other guy. I miss those California nights with you. There's no way I could get over you. Woke up way too fucking drunk with some girls you don't even compare to. I miss those California nights with you. There's no way I could get over you. You were everything I want, now you're gone, and I wish you weren't gone, yeah. Yeah, I wish you weren't gone, yeah. Well, you and me both got the kind of crazy shit that we both call love until it turn to sleep. I never wanted the bitter taste of medicine. Now you're gone and I fucking hate it. Gotta cross your name out from a diary that I wrote about the first night, or the same place that I saw you with him last night. I never wanted it to call it quits. You made me crazy, but I fucking miss ya. Everything you say, yeah. Now you're tearing on my heart, loving someone else, yeah. But I fucking miss ya. Everything you say, yeah. Now you're tearing on my heart. I miss those California nights with you. There's no way I could get over you. Woke up way too fucking drunk with some girls you don't even compare to. I miss those California nights with you. There's no way I could get over you. You were everything I want, now you're gone, and I wish you weren't gone, yeah. Yeah, I wish you weren't gone, yeah.
Oh my biscuits, I'm here. Oh. Sorry, I'm here. I was on in the restroom. I'm sorry, my crazy croutons. Let's see. All right, I'm here. Happy October. Halloween is right around the corner, my crazy kids. Ugh. Let me. All right, put you right there. Put you right there. And let me just double check and make sure everything is all tasty and scrumptious and chillily willily. I hope everybody's doing good. I hope you're ready for the holidays. I'm not really ready, but it's coming and it came and it's gonna get done. So it is what it is. Uh, what is this? Sorry, hold on. Freaking booty patrol up in this piece. Anyways, as y'all can see, I got the yum yum cat ears. Yeah. I wish I did something to my eyes, but it's just solid color tonight or this morning. It is what it is. Oh, and yes, I'm wearing a choker, but don't be getting any funny ideas. Calm down. Calm down. I know how you people act with chokers. What's up, Max? What is up? How you hanging? What's crack-a-lacking? You still working, aren't you? All right. Let's see. This is good. Good, good, good. YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube Shorts. Good, good, good. All right, now we're going to put it on the chat. Nice. Tomorrow you off, aren't you? Or, well, it's tomorrow for you. It's today for me. Happy October 1st. Soon to be for you, October 1st. All right, give me a second. Where is this? Where is this? Okay, minimize you freaking Pop-Tart. All right. Anyways, everybody, like, share, follow, subscribe, hit that notification bell, and hope you're ready for Halloween. It's literally right around the corner. Get your stuff going. If I can't order the onesie that I'm looking at some Pokemon onesies. And I was thinking about getting some Power Ranger One Piece uniforms to sell for y'all to crash out on, but I'll see. If I can't get it within a week or start ordering, I would say by Monday or Tuesday, then it's not gonna. It's not gonna come in time for Halloween, guaranteed. But hey, bills and stuff got to be paid, Max. So I feel you. I had to get a second office space. So that one office space is for my streaming and computer and stuff, and the other space is for all of my stuff that I'm selling. And it's not even all of my stuff. It's like what was in this office. I might be able to put a little bit more because I still have more stuff at the house. But my ideal, I'm looking for a small warehouse with an office space, a back room, the warehouse space, and a restroom so that I can do whatever I want to do. Everything has its own space. But until I can make it to that, the building I'm in, she had 2 free office spaces, one for the storage of what I'm selling and the other one for what me streaming. So one thing at a time. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna be there. It would be nice if I can be there by the end of the holiday, but we'll see what happens this holiday. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing good. Appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for coming in here. I'm trying to put in work. I'm trying. Would you like many viewers? Let's make you popular. Well, thank you, Complete from Kick. I appreciate you. Thank you. Kick and Twitch. I want to be I want to be famous. I want to be popular. I want to get that monetization. But y'all be hitting me with the ads. Instead of hitting me with the ads, just get me some lurkers. All I need is 3 to 5 people lurking on my Twitch and Kick, and then I can start getting that monetization. I want that ad revenue. Anyways, I'm just saying that because Kick and Twitch keep coming in here advertising their work instead of just lurking. I really appreciate you two for all the hearts and the likes and the followers. We got 416 likes, or as y'all call it, subscribers. I call y'all followers, but subscribers on YouTube. I appreciate y'all. Y'all got this mannequin all bricked up in the best of ways. No homo, okay, as they say in Boondocks. But yeah, Like I said, I got my little Halloween outfit on. I got the ears on this morning. Yes, I got the choker, but that don't mean anything. I know when people come in here, I haven't seen XYC in a long time, so I hope they're doing good. But we might have Cold and man, who's the other person? Cold and the other person, I can't remember their name, that come in here this morning. So we'll see what happens. But we're about to get back on the woo-wah grind. I know some of y'all were tripping because I was playing Genshin. That was to be expected. Starting next week, I'm gonna try to find check out this weekend, see what games I want to play. Starting next week, I'm still gonna play woo-wah. I'm probably gonna do at least one guaranteed stream a week of Wuthering Waves live stream. But since it's October, I plan on playing strictly Halloween games or Halloween themed games. I believe I have Friday the 13th on my PSN. I might play a little bit of Cat Quest 2. Last Halloween I played Silent Hill. It looks like the new Silent Hill F came out, so depending on if I can get it with my PlayStation Plus, whatever Halloween games I can get with my PlayStation Plus, because I'm a cheapo, I'm gonna try to play. I just gotta make sure I have enough space. Otherwise, I'm gonna be playing some Steam games because I am streaming this off of the PC. So just look at my Steam account on a PC and see what games I can get and see what I can do. So you want to see me playing both? What do you mean? Oh, I mean, I'm gonna try to do at least one guaranteed stream a week on Wuthering Waves, but I want to do more Halloween themed games because there's a lot of Halloween games that I can finish in like 1 or 2 day streams, since my streams are pretty long. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, like I said, last year was Silent Hill. If y'all haven't seen me play Silent Hill last year, my dude Shy, I haven't seen him in a minute either. My dude Shy was laughing at me because I got scared pretty easy. Luckily I'm not playing, and I have a VR headset for my PlayStation, but you're not about to see this bad mannequin play live stream of VR. Y'all ain't about to watch me pee my pants and fall all over the place trying to play VR. I'm just keeping it real. So no VR Halloween scary games because I would freak the crap out, and I'm pretty sure either Resident Evil or Silent Hill have some VR headset setup games or whatever. I'm not doing it. I might try to maybe play some Resident Evil and Silent Hill again this year, but it's going to be a different Silent Hill if I do Silent Hill again this year. Because like I said, the Silent Hill just came out, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, Silent Hill, the Silent Hill game that just came out, I'm pretty sure that's not going to be on a PlayStation Plus. They want to make all the money they can make, but I'm going to see what scary games. I'm pretty sure there's some Resident Evil games on PlayStation Plus. I have the PlayStation Plus membership, so I need to use my PlayStation Plus membership. I think I got to renew it I think I renew it every holiday. So I just got to keep an eye on that and see when it needs to be renewed. But outside of that, like, share, follow, subscribe, hit that notification bell so you know when your internet's favorite mannequin is going live. Croutons, whether you're watching us on Kick, Twitch, or YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, YouTube stories, and another place. I made a post asking y'all if y'all were ready for Halloween. I hope y'all are ready for since today my time is October. I hope y'all are prepared. But we'll see what happens. Oh, you just want to play with me to laugh at me, Max. That's all that is. But as always, I gotta represent. I'm working on getting some affiliate links. So that because now I know I'm all over the place right now. I'm sorry. Duet Night Abyss comes out right around Halloween. So once I know I have enough space on my tablet and everything's going straight, that weekend, because Halloween is on a Friday, so I just got to double check the date on when Duet Night Abyss comes out. I might not play it the first night, but I want to play it that first weekend. And once I know everything is straight, I can get my tablet connected to the PC properly without any issues and everything. We are going to do 1 or 2 streams of Duet Night Abyss, especially if everything works properly, because that looks like a good game. It's supposed to be a gacha type. It's supposed to be a gacha game, but it's not supposed to be your typical gacha. You're supposed to get all of the characters for free and all this and that stuff, and then just pay for clothes and stuff. I don't plan on paying for anything. If all the characters are free and everything else, you already gave me everything I wanted. So it's all gravy. Now, I have to promote my website, GYOVANNE.com. That's Giovanni.com, you crazy croutons. I literally just added these on. Ladies, we got the pink and the gray fox fur. And then all my DBC fans, we got the Dragon Ball Z bowl with chopsticks. Okay? I have 2 of these available. I have more pictures, but I didn't upload the extra pictures. But we got the Dragon Ball Z ramen noodle bowl with chopsticks. I have some Chainsaw Man and Dragon Ball Z Chainsaw Man, and 2 other cups. It was either Fairy Tail or somebody else. I can't remember what the other 2 anime ramen bowls were, but I do have some more. I just haven't put them on my website yet. I think somebody's about to buy this, so don't mind this. But this is Shrek. We got a Shrek onesie size. Which size is available? Size small. Men's Shrek onesie, size small. That might be getting sold off of Facebook Marketplace this week, because I have a couple of people asking me about it. Hello Kitty. Got a bunch of ladies' hair bows. We got some bento boxes, blue and pink, even though I think they consider that orange, but whatever. Let me see what else we got. I literally just sold my last McDonald's. I just sold the last McDonald's backpack. All I have left, my Starbucks. I'm planning on getting some more McDonald's and Starbucks bags. If y'all are interested, DM me, let me know. I'll let y'all know as soon as they come in. Right now, all I have are 2 of the KFC backpacks. Yes, these are canvas backpacks, and it looks just like that. They're hilariously funny. I didn't think they would sell as quick as they did, but the first 2 batches sold super quick, so I ended up buying more, and I only have 2 KFC bags left until I order some more McDonald's bags for the holidays. Then we got for all my One Piece fans, we got Chopper as Buggy, Sanji, Luffy, Law, and then we have what is his name? Zoro. And then we have 2 Luffys. And then we got Chopper dressed as Ace. And then a classic Chopper right here. And then Chopper dressed as Sabo. I have maybe 1 or 2 of each of these left available, okay, for all my One Piece fans. Girls, we got the Happy New Year leggings. I have a bunch of leggings, y'all, for the ladies and the moms, daughters, sisters, aunts. I have a bunch of leggings. I just got to double check I have to get ready to double check my inventory, because on Black Friday, I'm letting y'all know now, Black Friday and Cyber Monday weekend, it's going to be a banger of a sale. A lot of my stuff's going to be really, really good for y'all. I'm not going to do free shipping because I can't afford to do free shipping, but I can do a big sale. So please, if you haven't already, just keep my website on, make a thumbnail on my website, GYOVANNE.com. And if you want, just keep an eye on it for the holiday season because I'm going to have a lot of juicy sales for all of y'all that are super cheap. But anyways, let's go on and get into some woo-wah. I just had to spend some time talking about my thing. I really appreciate everybody. Thank y'all so much for coming in here. Max, don't work too hard now. Don't work too hard, Max. All right, so and let me minimize you. That's good. That's good. Open preview. Good. Oh, and yes, I got a little cat. Aside from the choker and the ears, if you can see under my jacket, I have a cat. I forgot what people call it, but I'm just gonna say a pouch. But nothing's in my cat pouch. All right. As always, I was watching somebody else play. So we gonna get them juices. Did I scare y'all? Y'all thought I was about to put on some Genshin and betray y'all. I should have did it. I should have did it. Since some of y'all hate it to the bone. Maybe a little too hard. Fall asleep other night. You were streaming. Oh, you all good, Max. I figured you might have been tired because you weren't talking. So, it's all good because the other people were talking for a little bit. So, I feel like my streams aren't boring when I have people to talk to. Believe me, I get it, Max. It's all gravy. You don't have to prove anything to me. I'm pretty sure I told you, but I used to work 3 jobs in a day before, so it's been a few years, but it was over the holidays. I would help work Target, unload the truck and stock the shelves at Target from like 5 in the morning to maybe 10 or so in the morning. And then I did the Dollar Tree. All 3 stores were in the same shopping center. And then I would do Dollar Store for a couple of hours, and then I would get a little bit of rest. And then I would go to the movie theater and help them close the store and make sure everything was good. So believe me, I know what you feeling, but we got to get that money when we can. So especially since they trying to take a lot of rules from us. Oh, I need to see how many days I have left because I do want to do some pulls. Okay, I got 7 days left. Okay, I got enough time. What I'm gonna do is, excuse me, depending on how good I do this morning and how much stuff I get, we'll do pulls this morning. Otherwise, we're gonna wait until the weekend and do pulls. Because I still got time. I definitely want to do some pulls on this because I want to get this character. And then I might do some weapon pulls. Once I figure out which character I get, I'll try to do a weapon pull. I'll probably try to do, I don't know, because I heard they're both good, but I'll probably realistically do Luna, and then I'll try to see if I can get her weapon, and then that way she'll be good to go. And then I want to try to get him as well. So we're gonna, once I try to see, because since we have 7 days left, I'll try to find a way to bust my butt for the next 5 to 6 days, and then do pulls to get Luna on a live stream, and then try to get her weapon, and then try to get him. And then we should be good. So in this right here, I have 7 that I can pull. If I can make that at least 10, that'll be 10 on that, and then I don't have to worry about touching my 5,046. And on this, I only have 10. So if I'm lucky and my first 10 pulls, I can get Luna. And then within the first 10 pulls, if I'm able to get more of that, I can get him, and then I can try to get her weapon and just pay out of the 5,000 to get her weapon, and then everything will be good. But I know as a gacha game, it's not going to be that easy. But that's my dream. But yeah, I think I feel a little more happy this morning because I actually have space. I have a second office that's literally, I guess I can say, I can't say next door because somebody else is using the next door office in this building. But my second office is like maybe a few steps down the hall, so it's not that far. So if I need to get something, I'm good. And then when I want to come in here and just stream, I don't have to worry about taking stuff out and then leaving a little early to put stuff back in the office. So I'm feeling juicy. I'm feeling juicy right now. Oh, also, I played Wuthering Waves for a little bit off a stream after I did the Genshin Impact. So I guess I should show y'all something. I mean, I didn't do much. Gotcha, Max. Gotcha. So
We'll be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
okay, so my homeboy right here, where I'm gonna keep his weapon where it is. I'm gonna stay with this weapon, and I think he should still be a arrow. Yeah, we're gonna keep him at arrow still for a little bit, and he still has this weapon. Now, the major change that I did with him is I upgraded. So I got the Morning AX at crit damage and attack at a level 25, okay? Now he has Rocksteady Guardian at a level 10 with damage bonus and attack, and then level 10 on Auto Puppet Scouts, which is more damage bonus and attack. And then these two I did not level up yet. Okay, so because my 2 3s and my 1 4 is a level, well, my level 4 is a 25 at 25, and then my level, or well, not level, but 3-pointer Echo is at a level 10. That puts him at HP 2,847, attack 299, defense is still 0, which I might have to find a way to buff that up here a little bit. Energy regen is 7.6, crit rate 15%, and crit damage is 44%. But his His stuff is the celestial light stuff is at 2 out of 2 and 5 out of 5, so I think I'm doing okay. And I believe that was his echo anyway when we were doing stuff, so I got that off of stream and did that. All right. Did I do anything for her? Hold on, I don't remember if I did anything for her. No, she's still level 60, so I gotta probably do that. And this is level 50. Okay, no, I didn't do anything for her yet, but I probably should do her stuff here pretty soon. This is a level 20, but I think that was always a level 20. So I haven't touched that yet, but that's fine for her. Shorekeeper. Okay, so fallacy of no return, crit rate 22, and then attack is 150. He's a level 25. Did I do... Okay. I made the rock steady level 10. Okay, that's the only one that's a level 10. Everybody else is still level 0. She's 2,649 HP. Attack is 264. Defense is 100. Energy 10%. Crit rate 29.5. Crit damage is 0, which is probably bad. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I'm able to do this. Okay. So she's got 2 of these. Let's do this now. Beautiful. Okay. 21 out of 5. So I would only be able to do 2, 4. I would only be able to do 2 more. I'll hold out on updating the rest of those. Level 4.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Oh, I must have activated this off stream too. That's fine. Rover gains 15% attack increases for 5 seconds upon casting heavy attack resistance. Level 4 on everything. I guess that's fine for now.
Perfect weather for a walk today. Maybe not.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Thought I had an extra one of him. So him. So he's a R2. She is a R2. Yep, and I forgot she's a R3, so I might try to use her pretty soon. I'll make a team with her, so she's a little useful for me. R1. Be nice if I can get some more shorekeeper stuff. And him I don't have anymore. Okay. Alright. Let's go on and get these. Before I do that. I need to probably finish this 43 out of 45, so I still got a little bit of time on that. Okay. Oops, wrong. Sorry. Okay, that's going to get these. Do this daily. I got 240 out of 240, so in a little bit I'll probably worry about that, but I'm not too worried about it right this moment. I do need to level him up some more.
Wind, guide me. Leave it to me. One with the sounds.
Stay behind me. A change of perception. Not worth mentioning.
Disperse.
Loading. Worry not.
Cycle of corruption.
One with the sounds.
A change of perception.
Break. Moment of resonance.
All right, baby, give me them cheeks. Thank you. And I'll take this. All right, who else is next?
No hesitation.
Stay behind me.
Leave it to me. Yeah.
Swift and resolute.
There is. Oh no, that's that. Oops, my bad. All right. I was supposed to hit the Discord.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds.
A change not worth mentioning. Like frigid death. Engrave.
Bring on the pain that you ain't ready for,
The hour is
baby.
upon us. I sense your weakness.
Astral modulation. Loading.
Stay behind me. A change of perception.
Disperse. One with the sounds.
Loading.
The end has come.
Frost bloom. A change of perception. Frozen blockade.
Freeze them, baby. Freeze them.
Loading.
Stay behind, not worth mentioning.
Leave it to me. In war with time.
A change of perception.
Moment of resonance.
Listen, you all up in my coffee.
No
Bye. Bye. All right, man. It's just me and you. Let's go. Let's get these cheeks popping.
Stay behind me, not worth
You
mentioning.
thinking you bulletproof and everything?
Loading. Physical damage detected.
Oh no! I will not let my shorekeeper
I sense
pass
your
out.
weakness.
A change of perception. Like frigid
Take
death.
him out! Take him
Swift and
out!
resolute.
Yes, baby, he did not deserve. Get up on these ketchup. Get up on that ketchup. You ain't ready for it? You thought you were the best. We the best. Get off my cheeks. You ain't ready for this. All right. Now. Ooh, I didn't know I could do this.
Dominate.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds. Strike through the shadows.
Oh, baby, I learned something new today. Ain't that a piece of cheese? Doorkeeper, that's why you my wifey, girl. All right.
Leave it to me. The hour is upon us. Break.
Stay behind me.
One with the sounds.
Loading.
Frost bloom. Not worth mentioning. Lotus pervade.
Disperse. One with the sounds. Swift and resolute.
Stay calm. Okay? Rectify.
All up in my cheeks! Caballo!
Stay behind me. Cycle of corruption.
Yeah, baby, you ain't ready. You ain't ready for this tater salad. Give it to me. Let me absorb you. Show you who's daddy. All right. Right? Wasn't there another one? Okay. Sweet Dreamscape Odyssey. Yeah, let me get this flower. I meant to chop y'all birdies up. All right. Now, let's see.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds. The end has come.
A change of perception.
thought you were about to claw me up, you bad bear.
Not worth mentioning.
Swift and resolute.
Oh, my biscuits.
Worry not.
Y'all are chopping me up like nobody's cheese.
Astral modulation.
Stay behind me.
Strike from the shadows. One with the sounds.
Stay behind me. A change of perception.
No hesitation.
Not worth mentioning.
Moment of resonance. Disperse. Sounds come forth.
Right, let's see. If, depending on where I'm traveling, if I want to travel, I can just use short keyword to travel.
Cherish every gain.
Luna does a lot of damage, though. Max, you said she was a healer, but from what I've seen, she can do some damage too. Oh, I need to go and get. Where are you? It was over here somewhere. Yeah, it can't be it because where was it? Was it over here? Okay, here we go. Gotcha. You probably got a foot fetish, Max. It's okay. Apparently, a lot of people like her only for her feet, even though she has a body on to go with them feet.
Cherish
All right.
every gain. Leave it to me. Sounds.
Stay behind me. Frostbloom. A change of perception.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. No hesitation. One more time. The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness.
Stay behind me. A change of perception.
Break.
Oh, I can't break you? That's crazy. It's probably good I can't break all of y'all. Okay. Go. Need to. Let me get these shiny things over here real quick. I got you, Max. I got you. Oh man, seems that's why other people like her though, is for her feet. I'm like, come on now, y'all. There's more to this lady than her feet. Okay, that's one.
Leave it to me. Sound one with the sounds.
A change of perception.
Loading. Astral modulation.
Stay. Lotus pervade. Cycle of corruption.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Stay behind me.
Oh, you're on my side. Okay. I got you. Okay, this thing is saying I got 3 out of 4. Where's the 4th one at?
Caution is advised.
Oh, here we go. That's where you are.
Cherish every gain. I sense your weakness.
Engrave.
Yay.
Break.
Sorry, werewolf. You just happened to come over at the
Swift
wrong
and
time,
resolute.
man.
No hesitation. Bad timing.
Weird. Where'd you come from, and why you all up on my cheeks, huh? Did I tell you to come over here? No, I don't think so.
One with the sounds.
A change of perception. Shackles be gone. Not worth mentioning.
One more time. Strike from the shadow.
Astral modulation.
Playing with my
Swift and
emotions
resolute.
because I am it.
Stay behind me.
Loading.
I sense the hour is upon us.
Okay.
Swift and resolute, one with the sounds.
A change of perception. And grave.
Yeah, baby,
Frozen
you ain't
blockade.
ready for these cheeks. Peace.
Physical damage detected.
Oh, okay. You trying to play with my heart this
Swift
time.
and resolute.
Say bye-bye.
One with the sounds.
A change of perception.
Swift and resolute.
Loading. Perish.
One with the sounds.
Excuse me.
Let's participate together.
Okay. I left off with something from here.
The voices are coming from here. It might be trying to tell us something. We need to decipher the message somehow.
Tap the button when frequency signal reaches the designated area. For short signals, tap the button briefly. For long signals, hold the button and release it according to the signal string. Yeah, let me get this first.
Cherish every gain.
All that and only 5? Man, you a piece of cheese. That's really heartbreaking. Only 5. Okay. Here we go. Analyze. Dang it.
You should relax. You can. Who knows when it's the next? Let's go. Come on. Go. Take over. Tacit discords. They won't. No. I'm gonna. I can't. Help!
It's the cheers during the Riverside Games, mingled together with cries for help. Perhaps some people have been trapped in this place. Or maybe... Anyway, we have to figure it out.
Meow meow.
Yes and no. Technically, it's a replica of the city made up of remnant frequencies. Simply put, it's an illusion made of memories. Scholars would call it a sonorosphere. The environment here is ever-changing. One misstep and you may fall. Stay close to me.
Are these the spectators we saw earlier?
No. They are memory projections from the previous Riverside games.
I can't quite describe it, but something feels wrong with them. It's almost as if they're...
Nearly soulless shells. Let's keep moving.
Ah, come on! Are you seriously expecting teamwork among members of a temporary team?
No wonder they made a mistake. Such a shame.
It's the temporary team from a decade ago. I'm fine. Brought back some memories. According to Mortefi's speculation, this sonorosphere was resonating with the Riverside Games frequencies, and it led to the abnormal fluctuations we detected earlier.
Hey, look! Isn't that the temporary team? No, the last runner's actually catching up! Really? That kid! I remember, he's a new recruit! Impressive!
It's the tacit discords. Watch out. Tell truth from facade.
I'ma spank y'all's cheeks like nobody's business, baby daddy.
Sounds.
A change of perception.
I'm fine. Tap loading.
Tell truth from facade. They seem to be playing a game of imitation. Those are nothing but empty shells, no matter how lifelike they may seem. All of this, I have a feeling it all ties back to the temporary team. I rarely ever mention it, but 10 years ago, I was a part of that temporary team. Back then, it's the Nell Squares bell. Don't worry, I'm here with you. We'll go see for ourselves.
Okay. Just out of curiosity.
Wait, Rover. Look out the window.
The city's upside down. So is everything in this place like this? Are these fallen soldiers manifestations of memories? Or the tacit discord's imitations?
They're tacit discords. Stay close to me.
We're not winning at this rate.
Back up. Call the reinforcement.
It's too many of them! It's impossible! The reinforcement is here! No! No! They're all dead! No one's coming for us!
This is the remaining memory of the dead. We can't communicate with them. Yes, trapped inside his own memories.
Can we trust him?
What on earth are they thinking? Why are we getting new recruits as reinforcements? They're just kids. No way we're letting them on the battlefield like this. Are all of our bases compromised, leaving us with no seasoned soldiers?
Yes. The tacit discords devoured our fallen soldiers' frequencies to gain their memories. Back then, we suffered simultaneous assaults on our defenses. We had a critical shortage of troops. The situation was urgent. We had to deploy our latest recruits as a last resort. Many of us couldn't make it back.
If only I could. It's all my fault.
Go, run while you can!
He does stand out among our new recruits, but he lacks experience on the front line. And now our captain's asking us to listen to his commands? Can we really trust that kid?
What are his plans for us now? Retreat or stand guard?
We have no choice. Jinzhou needs our protection. We must buy more time for our people. But how do we defend this place, and who's left to do so?
You know, those who stay may not make it back.
If we must stay to hold the lines, count me. We can't let those monsters take this place. But will our new captain make the right call in time?
Yes, that was the right decision. For the greater good. Yes.
Damn, these monsters! Will they ever stop?
Stay focused. This is not a game.
Watch out! Don't let your guard down! Help! Help me!
Stay away from me.
The fog is thickening. Stay alert. Be careful of the tacit discords, Rover. Stay sharp. Tell truth from facade.
A change of perception.
One with the sounds. The end has come.
Lotus pervade.
Leave it to me. Loading.
Wind Rider. Tell truth from facade.
Sorry, did we hurt you?
A decade ago, shortly after the conclusion of the previous Riverside Games, a sudden TD outbreak struck the Deserac Highland. Yes, the Midnight Rangers had to send its latest recruits to the front line because of the situation's urgency. In the end, we contained the outbreak at a heavy price. The battle took countless lives. Our victory was overshadowed by the immeasurable loss. And they were not the only ones who lost their lives in the Deserac Highland. This sonorosphere is probably made up of the reverberations they left behind. As tacit discords devoured the fallen soldiers' frequencies, they became convinced they were the soldiers they feasted upon. Now, they are just reenacting what happened in their memories. But it seems the remaining frequencies of our soldiers are still resisting. Yes, the tacit discords emerging together. This will endanger more civilian lives if we allow it to occur. It would seem so. It's the bell. They must be showing the way for us. Extra supplies. The bell sounds closer now. The tacit discord should be aware of our presence now. They'll be harder to deal with. Brace yourself for the fight. The atmosphere is thick and dangerous. Let's take down these murmurins first. Tell truth from facade.
Stay behind me. A change of perception.
Sounds one with the sounds.
Leave it to me. In war with time. Loading.
Stay behind me, like frigid death. A change of perception.
So much ice.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Frost bloom.
Loading.
According to what we've learned, this battle happened a decade ago. Why are they only calling out to us now?
I think it's because of you.
Me? But I didn't even know them.
I was wondering why this year, of all times, when the Riverside Games had been held before, and you are the only variable here. You invited me to join your temporary team, so Ganchuan and Ling Yan can still participate in the race. We initially fell behind, but later reclaimed the lead. It's like a deja vu of the race from a decade ago.
And that's what triggered the resonance. The fallen soldiers, they must have held on to those memories dearly. That's how they resisted merging with the Tacit Discords.
Yes. They have been silently fighting for us all these years, or we would have faced a TD outbreak.
During that past battle on Deseret Highland, did you...
Yes. We fought together.
They probably didn't want it to happen again. All those deaths and losses.
And so they called out to us for help. Let's move on, Rover.
Leave it to me. No hesitation. One with the sounds.
A change of perception.
Loading.
Wind Rider.
You ain't ready. I said you ain't ready.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. I see
Stay behind me.
weakness.
Cycle of corruption.
Loading.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. One with the sounds. Swift and resolute.
Stay sharp. Tell truth from facade.
Astral modulation. Loading.
One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
A change of perception. Shackles be gone. Engrave.
You're wide open. Unstop. Finale.
Get off of me! Show that bad boy who it is!
Tell truth from facade.
Spank your
Stay behind
cheeks.
One with the sounds.
Leave it to me. Loading. Worry not.
Lotus pervade.
Scream all you want, baby daddy. You ain't ready for it.
Strike from the shadows.
Break. Tell truth from facade.
Alright, where y'all at? Y'all wanna play? Let's go. I won't even use my ultimate on you.
Stay calm. Loading.
Ready for battle. The bell is right ahead.
Is it? Nell Square ahead?
Let's go.
My emotions, let's see.
Nonsense. They're reenacting our first lesson for new recruits. During their first lesson, new recruits must pay tribute to fallen soldiers in Nell Square. We are Yes, I didn't attend the memorial that day, but that was when I finally realized. Nell Square. It is the place where our career as soldiers begins and ends. These monsters will never fathom the weight of their sacrifices.
Please, can't let this one pass. Let's go together.
Sorry, I made a mistake.
Tell truth from facade.
Champion. We trust you.
Don't worry. We have Hiyo on our side.
You can! Of course you can!
Come in. Go. There's no time.
Break!
Stay behind
We're
me.
leaving it to you! Gian!
Shackles be gone.
The end has come.
Leave it to me. In war with time. Loading.
Swift and resolute.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
You're wide open. Tell truth from facade. Now.
I see one with the sounds.
Loading.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
Leave it to me. I engraft you new.
Wind Rider. Swift and resolute.
Yeah.
Ready for battle. Set.
Yeah.
Thank you, Rover. I'm fine.
Anybody that's been in the military or been a cop, a good cop for like 10 plus years or anything crazy like this, y'all probably feel homeboy's pain, because that was crazy. Having to relive anything like that has got to be crazy for you.
They've been trapped here for 10 years, and now finally free. I hope they're in a better place. What happened here goes far beyond what we know about the wave-worn phenomena so far. I've sampled some of the frequencies here with my terminal. We should deliver the sample to the Academy. For emergencies.
We're no longer seeing any unusual fluctuations now. Good job. You should have successfully prevented a potential TD outbreak. As you requested, I compared the fluctuations with those of the previous outbreaks, and I did spot some similarities.
Thank you, Mortefi.
I'm not done yet. Thank me later if you must. Though there are some similarities, they aren't identical. I'm no expert in this field, and I can't give you any definitive conclusions yet.
This is the frequency sample I've recorded.
Frequency sample from a sonorosphere. I'll deliver it to a colleague. It's in better hands with her. It's someone you know, Baija. She specializes in echoacoustic research, and the sonorosphere is her field of expertise.
Yes. Whatever you do, please keep it safe.
What now? You don't trust me?
I trust you as always, Mortefi. But this sample, it means a lot to me.
Rest assured, you should know how careful we are with our samples, especially such a valuable one.
This should be our wake-up call. The wave-worn phenomena is more complicated than we thought.
It is a wake-up call. And it may also hold the answers we've been searching for all these. By the way, the Riverside Games people were looking for you, Jian. Probably wanted to discuss holding the event again at a later date.
Sure. I'll go talk to them once everything is settled here.
Now, if there's nothing else, I'm going back to my lab.
Rover, there is a place I need to visit. Could you come with me? Thank you. I need to pick up something first. See you at Mill Square.
Great food, great value. Come take a look.
I will. Back at it with the deliveries, right? Nah, that makes me sound like a delivery person. Besides, I got a bunch of other stuff on my plate. But hey, I'm here to ask you to check this out. Haha. But I truly owe you big time for lending a hand. You're the reason those elderly folks with mobility issues get their goods on time. Thanks. I'm not going to read everything because they like to talk their mouths off up in this piece. Oh, there's probably something.
Great food, great value. Come take a look. Welcome. We've got a variety of produce here.
Milk. Let me see. I'll do 6
Thank you for
extra
shopping
just
at
to be
Maha's. Your order is ready.
safe.
Thank you for shopping at Maha's. Your order is ready. Thank you for shopping at Maha's. Your order is ready.
$2.13. 2.
Thank you for shopping at Maha's. Your order is ready.
6, 5, 85. Ooh, I got a lot of burger days. 7 fishies. I got a lot of raw meat. Okay, okay. I'll take it. And then this one I had.
Thank you for shopping at Maha's. Your order is ready.
Thought you were something else.
One with the sounds.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. Let's see.
You're here for some grub? Finally found the time to drop by today, huh? What are you in the mood for today? I'll fire up the walk. How was
Take one
that?
extra.
I hope you enjoyed it. How was that? I hope you enjoyed.
I did, ma'am. I did. Okay, good. Let's see. Nice. Ooh. So. Okay. We oops. Increases max HP. Increases max HP by 800. It is.
Seems like a new discovery. Wind, guide me.
All right.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
There is something I wish to do with you today. A seed. This is the seed of a resilient type of flower, which I asked the Academy to help me breed years ago. From here, you can see all of Jinzhou City. I thought those who died for Jinzhou would want to see how it's thriving now. This flower, we named it the Amordia. Yes, the word represents both departure and return. Yes. I know there's nothing we can do to bring them back. But for us still living, we need something like this to hold on to. Thank you, Rover, for finally bringing them peace. Now they no longer have to fight. And this is why I believe you should be the one to plant this seed here. We have prevented one outbreak for the time being. But a greater danger remains lurking in the darkness. Our knowledge of it is severely lacking. I must act to prevent more deaths. Rover, I have one more request. If one day I perish in battle and cannot return home, could you please plant one of these flowers for me? Thank you, Rover.
Rover, I heard you'd returned to the city with General Jian. Ah, what a relief. I am beyond happy to know you're all safe and sound. There is something I forgot to give you. Let's meet up somewhere when you have the time.
Let me get these flower lowers real quick.
Greetings, Rover. You see those fish? They look so happy in the safety of their pond. Happiness and safety often come at a cost, whether it be for fish or people. And if we don't feel the weight of that price, someone else is carrying it for us. Years. How time flies. I coordinated the Riverside Games that year, too. Dozens of teams competed that day, and the race lasted well into the afternoon. The sunset was so beautiful. Like what we're seeing now. It was so tranquil. That team was thrown together last minute, and nobody thought they could win. They even stumbled during their first exchange. But then, the team surprised everyone with their final runner's expert gulp-puff handling and victorious finish. It was truly a race to remember. Yes. I still remember how excited those kids looked. Just like how you looked in this photo. We were worried we weren't going to get a photo of you all together. Luckily, the photographer managed to capture a shot of the whole team. I should thank you for bringing that team together, Rover. I'm planning to talk to Jian about hosting the Riverside Games another time. If all goes well, please, join us.
A quest I forgot about is complete. Skittles night. Sorry. Hot diggity dog. Okay, so I didn't mean to do that. Salmonor. overture. Wonder what all of this means. Excuse me. Let me... do... I need to do these so I can get these, but I will do it in a little bit. Okay, so what is this? I need to do weekly challenge. I want to get a bell, so I guess I can do this. Let me see which one I need the most.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Doing this would take a while because of the characters I have. Do I want the bell? No. I'm going to do the bell. I'll do the bell. It's fine.
on us.
Stay behind me. Cycle of corruption. Lotus pervade.
One with the sounds. Break.
Loading. Rectify. I engraft you new. Terminate.
Swift and resolute.
A change of perception.
Swift and resolute.
What's up, over? Yes, I'm getting bells.
One with the sounds. The end has come. Strike from the
Vow from the soul. Loading.
No hesitation.
A change of perception.
One with the sounds.
Perish.
Like frigid death.
Loading.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness.
Astral modulation.
Hope you're doing good, over. What's up with you?
Frost flume. A change of perception.
One more time.
Doorkeeper and Verana.
Come forth.
Aren't two of those healers though?
No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Two bells. Okay. I'm not gonna fight you again right now. All right. Provoke. I can't. I just say Lova because I can't say that girl's name right. But I got you. Did it work? Did you get the result you wanted? Nuke damage. I got you, fruitcake. Oh, my biscuits. I saw a video of somebody doing straight healers.
I'll be there for everyone.
Understood.
They had Shorekeeper,
Let's reach another day. Hopefully, we'll make new friends.
Verana, and I think Yuha was in there too. I can't remember who the third person was. It might have been Yuha, but it was 3 healers and they were fighting a boss. And a lot of the comments were like, "You must be a newbie." I was like, in the title they showed that that's what they were doing. So that's crazy. 450. Nice, nice. Okay, so let me see. 180 out of 240. So for right now, that's all right. Now, the ninja dude, right? You got a couple more days for them, so you got 7 more days and 10 hours before the new banner comes out. Well, I call him a ninja, even though he's not a ninja. But I'm pretty sure I know who you're talking about because he has a bamboo case for his sword. What I'm gonna do, I'm probably gonna wait a few more days so I can get as much of this stuff up here as I can. And what I'm gonna do is I'll try to do some pulls on her, and hopefully I get her, and then try to see if I can get her weapon. And then I'm gonna do him and try to see if I can get him. And then that way I'll be super happy if I can get him, her weapon, and Luna. So, see what happens. Gotcha, over, gotcha. What about the girl? She reminds me of Benetta. Somebody else said she reminds them of Devil May Cry, but she gives off Benetta vibes, which is pretty much Devil May Cry still. Okay, like, what's Rover? Why are you stuck? Okay, what are we doing, Rover? Are you okay? Are you stuck? Thank God you're not stuck. Timu Banetta. You wild for that. You wild. Really cold? Oh my gosh, everybody's talking about her abs, but she seems like she might be a bad mother trucker. She's a gunslinger, which I don't know how I feel about that, but she seems like she'll be pretty good. Coldest. Yeah, I've been trying to keep my stuff down a little bit. Cold. Oh my gosh, Rover, why can't you? Beat banners stand tall, victory always calls. Banners stand tall, victory always calls. Beep. Well, both of their weapons look pretty nice. That's all I gotta say. Both of their weapons look nice. And then I forgot the characters that you can get if you you don't get them in the 50-50 thing.
Greetings, fearless gladiator. Here in Septimont, our champions revel in sculptures, hunts, and the roaring cheer of horns. But remember, a peaceful Septimont depends on every hero to track down those pesky tacit discords.
That's why we're throwing a simulated hunt to the chaos, twist and turn and drain old district. Also, not that y'all care, but how y'all liking the cat ears? Too bad my eyes I couldn't change this morning, but it's fine. Got the cat ears, got the cat choker. No, I'm not a crazy, freaky deaky type person. I didn't realize the choker until after I started the stream. And then, of course, I got the little cat thing on that you can't see it right away, the little cat pouch around my chest. But, looking mighty tasty, I know. Figured I'd just let y'all know about that if y'all weren't paying attention to the ears and stuff. The ear screen bottom. OMG. Gotcha. Wasn't CCC the one that did the anime crossover? Gosh, I can't remember the name of the anime. It was either CCC or Honkai Star Rail. I feel like it was CCC that did the anime crossover recently. Oh my biscuits. Gotcha. Somebody did a crossover like this year. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Hope everybody's doing good this morning. Like, share, follow, subscribe, hit that notification board bell. YouTube, give me them likey dikies. Show me that you care about my juiciness. Anyways. But I got you, Ove. Are you ready for Halloween, or are you more of a Christmas person? I don't know. It depends on if Keanu Reeves gives them what they want. You know, I'm pretty sure a lot of people would love to play as Keanu Reeves up in Wuthering Waves, the American wise, anyways. Oh, I got you. Okay. That should be interesting as well. Draining of fluid waters in the old district has revealed a large number of tacit discords. The gladiators of Septimont have now launched a competition to hunt them down. Excuse me. Defeat tacit discords in the challenge. Banners conquest level grants you powers. Make good use of these buffs of victory. There is a greater danger. Maybe Bishop Team Buffs by. Exploring the zone increases your glory of level boost. L1 plus Banners Never Fail event has commenced. Press here to view challenge zones and reward info. Speaking of collab, Genshin players said their collab unit sucks. I think it's Aloy from Horizon. Huh. I don't know, Over. To be honest with you, I pay attention to the. I've heard the drama, but I haven't paid attention to what their collab was. I know. I think they're trying to hurry up and get ready for Genshin 2 because a lot of their voice actors, the American ones, pissed them off and are trying to get the union that the American voice actors are a part of, or trying to get them to do stuff, but they all these gacha games are outside of America, so they can't do but so much from the American side. All right.
When I grow up, I'll be the strongest gladiator.
Okay, are you not who I'm supposed to?
Muggy day. Sky's gloomy, air's all wet. Oh, man. At least let me finish my sentence. Ugh. Ugh. Cold, cold, cold. Oh. All right. I'm famished. We barely had a bite sprinting all the way here from Raguna. Whoa! Pinch me! This is a feast and a half!
You eat so much.
Hey, Rover. So, we did bring enough money, right? I mean, we kind of rushed out without grabbing anything.
Biscuits. I mean, a lot of people would agree with you, so a lot of people would agree with you. Oh man, that's delicious. I don't play Genshin enough to know about their stinginess, sadly, but I think a lot of gacha games probably are that way, so when Do It Night of Abyss comes out right around the corner, I'm gonna try to do some streams on that game. So I'm gonna try to do some streams on that game. So hopefully that game is pretty good, like they claim. We'll see. We'll see. You're apparently you're supposed to have all of the characters as soon as the game starts, and then you just buying the add-ons like clothes and stuff, which I'm not gonna do because I'm a cheapskate.
Oh, that? Don't worry. Money's not an issue. Augusta made sure we're covered. All our food and lodging here in Septimont is billed straight to the F4's palace. But I think the owner might have overdone it a little.
Ha! Better get used to it. You're the champ of the Great Aegon. And you know me. If food's on offer, I'll be a scoffer. Yeah, no leftovers, guaranteed. Free stay, free meal. Reserve really knows how to treat guests. Maybe we should, you know, hang around a bit longer.
We'll see. We'll see.
This smells amazing.
I mean in Skittles. I'm so sorry. Do It Night Abyss is only for the phone and tablet right now. I don't even think it's on Steam yet. It might be. I don't mess with Steam like that. But they only advertise females, so I don't know. It might only be females you can play as. I'm just gonna let you know that now. So you might not like it over. So
Abby, what do you think Imperator wants me to find? If Cardathia is right, the last clues should be somewhere on the Sanguis Plateaus. We're so close to the finish line, just one step away. But our pace is slowed.
Relax. We're already back in Septimont. What's the rush? I remember Lupa said there's this weird blight cloud hanging over the Sanguis Plateaus. And when the high tide, or whatever, rolls around, all the gladiators go there to hunt tacit discords. Wait, is the high tide coming up soon? The Afra's invite did say something about a big hunt. Huh, that reminds me. Aren't we supposed to meet her today?
A messenger came this morning. Augusta is dealing with an emergency, so our meeting's postponed. It looks like it'll be a while.
Gotcha, Max. Do your business. Do your business. I got you over. The way I only found out about Do It Not Abyss, I follow them on TikTok and Instagram, but I found out about them on Facebook of all places. So, and they heavily advertise the female characters. So I didn't realize there were any male characters because Facebook only advertised the female characters. Facebook has become, I don't know, Facebook has changed because I think they allow nudity on Facebook and Instagram now, depending on what you do and how you advertise yourself. So it's very interesting, but I think Facebook is still useful depending on what you use it for. You just gotta watch it. Yes, I still use Facebook. I use Facebook, TikTok, Twitter. I still call it Twitter, not X. I use Lemon 8, even though if TikTok, if the American government gets rid of TikTok, Lemon 8 and CapCut might disappear. But until that happens, I use Lemon 8, TikTok, YouTube, I have a Pinterest, but I haven't used my Pinterest in a long time. So there's a couple of other social media platforms that are out there. I just don't use them all.
An unexpected change. It's throwing everything off course. I don't like the feel of it. And why me for this hunt? If it's about the great Aegon. The messenger said none of the other gladiators were invited.
Excuse me.
Who knows? Maybe she just wants to test her strength against you. Typical Septimontian, right?
You a trip. Over, other than YouTube, what do you use then?
You think so? I've only met her a few times, but I doubt she acts on such simple impulses. And as the F4, can she really thoughtlessly do whatever she wants?
Guessed from afar, you possess eyes as clear as crystal. But what troubles you so that eyes once bright as the highland sky now darken with rolling clouds? A warrior who walks the blade's edge does not falter over trifles. The clouds, if I may guess, are cast from the throne. At the peak of Capitolini Hill, beneath the pale walls of the Ephes Palace, secrets lie buried. And the most intricate among them are those born from the pursuit of power. Even one as honorable as the Epher must learn when to be ruthless. In Septimont, a city forged in iron and blood, anyone who seeks the throne without knowing the cost is no better than a lamb marching to the butcher's knife.
Which is the one I use to work on, and then an iPhone 8 Plus that I try to do a little bit of social media stuff on, but I need to update my iPhone 8 Plus because it's starting to act a little bit of its age. I'm not trying to get a second iPhone Plus though. I'm trying to maybe like iPhone 13 or something. I don't need a new phone.
I am Nestor, a traveling poet. The rains in Septimont never seem eager to leave this season. So then. If you are curious about the Ethel, then allow me to say that nothing would honor me more than to offer even a modest service to the champion of the great Aegon.
Wait, how do you know he's the champion? And all that stuff about the F4, too. Huh? Your eyes. Were we talking too loud?
To see and to hear are but two of the many ways to perceive. Trusting the senses is a habit, a natural expedience, but not the only option.
So you're more of an Android user? IBM, Compact, Nokia, Motorola, Samsung. Ain't nothing wrong with Motorola. Ain't nothing wrong with Android users. I've been using the Apple products for a while, so I figured I'd stay with using Apple products.
Truth be told, I've been gathering inspiration for my next epic, and its protagonist is none other than Augusta, the Effa of Septimont. That's why I speak of her with some familiarity. I have a feeling your tale with her will soon be written. And knowing more about those who walk alongside you is rarely without its benefits. Augusta. A girl of humble birth, a resonator of modest talent, a commoner without noble patronage. And yet, from the den of wolves that is Septimont City, she rose and eventually claimed her place. Just like the burning sun was once a cloud of dust.
Oh, we ain't. Dear guest from afar, do you follow me onto the near forgotten stories of Augusta by simply telling it might be a bit dull? Perhaps having a listener become two protagonists of such stories might be a good option. This should add more impressive touch to the sounds and images you've yet to hear, Sue. Madam Grippers. Interesting name over interesting name. At this moment, you are Augusta. You shall relieve her past, face the same choices she once made. Thus, please forget your name for now. Of course, Augusta's story is already written. No matter what choice you make, they will not alter our reality. Yet be wary, fate is fickle, and a misstep can lead to swift end. Weigh your choices carefully. Her past decisions may not have always been the best. I understand. Well then, let's let the story begin. Set aside the complex thoughts and let me sing the epic of a young girl, Augusta. A gentle, warm light begins to blur your vision, and you slowly close your eyes. When it clears, a small, frightened girl, clutching a sword, stands amidst the ruins. A group of Septimontan gladiators stands guard around her. Hey kid, are you alone? Don't be afraid. We know what the Dark Tide did to your home, and we're here to help. You must be hungry. Here, this should be enough to keep you from starving for now. We can take you to Septimont City. It is safe here. It is not safe here. We don't know when the next disaster will strike. Starting at these ruins won't change anything. Staring at these ruins won't change anything. Even if you build these walls 1,000 times, they'll never hold against the Dark Tide. You don't have the strength to stop it. Bring your sword and come with us. The gladiators shake their heads and pat your shoulder. Remember to maintain the stats balance. The story ends if a stat drops to 0. Reach 100 reputation. A story chapter is complete once the corresponding goals are met. Interesting. In the end, you choose to leave the village. The gladiators' words revealed a bitter truth. You lacked the strength to protect them. Protect the home you are leaving behind in your travels. You following the gladiators, you arrive in the city of Septimont by ship. You wave them goodbye after arriving at the central square. Meanwhile, you notice the square is crowded with citizens. So you're all the city main flag. Interesting. A poster for the gladiators in Angon is pinned to a wooden board. The air is filled with heated chatter about the upcoming match. The gathered people push your voice and crowd. You must know Septimont reveres strength. Here only the victor reigns. That is a low older than the city itself. How you doing? Hope you're doing scrumptious, Code. You notice the passion-filled eyes in the sun. You notice the disdain in the eyes of the sun. Eat or be eaten. Such is the way of this city. To survive, you'll have to find your bite and seize the crown with your own teeth. Not much, Code. How you hanging? What's cracking? What you up to? You can't stop thinking about their conversation. You realize the gladiators are the very symbol of strength in Septimont. If there's a way to dominate the arena, maybe you'll find the strength you're looking for. I wish I was the signature weapon in his name as my spirit slayer thing. You're up to Kuyan? Okay, okay. Got you, Cole. Got you. Over, you are something else. You got the feet girl, which is Luna. Then you call Augusta the grippers. Oh, my biscuits. You are something. As you leave, you notice that 3 words stand out in the incessant chatter. Identity, status, and talent. They seem to be an essential part of gladiating. There are always those commoners who view the Algon as mere boring display of butchery, but we're hardly entertained by the sight of rats shrieking in the dirt. What we crave is true magnificence, a warrior who can make roses bloom from blood. Did you have a name for the shorekeeper too? Want to have a little bet on how many mangy rats are gonna try for the Agon this year? Them and their stench be stinking up this place. That's why we're concerned about this service. The thought keeper? Oh, my biscuits. How could you call my wifey the thought keeper? What? You are determined to step into the arena. The rules demand a mentor at your back. Someone to keep. Someone to keep death from claiming you on the first day and perhaps even teach you to see the fight through the end. After hitting several dead ends, you eventually come across Kato. Kato is a retired gladiator star but takes on a few proteges. So you want to join the Icon, you say? Why don't you start by telling me a little about yourself? Then Jersey Shorekeeper. Oh my biscuits. Goodness gracious. Are you talking about Jersey Shore, the show? You recall the discussions about gladiators' identity, status, and talents. People in the city of Silvermonk seem to value these more than any of them. You choose who. Don't whip your little tail. You can't even bring yourself to say who you really are. What good is strength and power to you? Of Elden Rings? Interesting code. Mavoka? Interesting. Oh my goodness gracious. That's a lot. We can finish that later. Goodness gracious. Gotcha, code. Gotcha. Goodness cold. That's crazy. Don't hate me, but Augusta is mid compared to Lady of the Reeds. Oh, Lady of the Feet? Isn't Augusta supposed to be stronger than Luna though? Or are they supposed to be on equal tier? Gotcha. So they're like supposed to be each other's yin and yang, right? Bosses runs tonight. Oh, we can probably do some bosses here in a little bit. We don't have to do it right away, but I do want to go right here. Glory level too low. What? Oh, I need to do this real quick right here. So I'm gonna go over here, and then we're gonna open that up. Why you got the stone face, baby?
Leave it.
I really hate the flying mini game in this game, especially in mobile controls. I hear you on that one. I hear you. Yeah, you're. All right, you coming over here. No, I'm not a Pokemon person, Code. I played 1 or 2 Yu-Gi-Oh games, but no, I'm not a Pokemon person. Do you like Pokemon? I used to watch the Pokemon cartoons, but never really played the game, no.
Wind, guide me.
I got you, Max. It'll probably be, what time is it? 3 o'clock? Give me like 2-ish hours.
Remnants of the past.
Yeah, but now it's crazy because Nintendo knows they can make so much money off the franchise that they don't really care about the people when it comes to Pokemon. That's why they're mad at Power World. But the cartoon, yeah, the original cartoons are not bad. Game-wise, though, they could do better. I know they got some mods on the Game Boy, though. Right? Right, Max? But there's a couple of Game Boy mods, like Game Boy Creepy, where you play as a ghost to scare off your enemies and stuff. It's pretty interesting. And it's crazy because Nintendo has probably some of the biggest diehard fans. Yeah, I think I was more of a Digimon cartoon person. But I mean, Pokemon has their decent cartoons too, so. I am not gonna come over here. I just wanted to do this real quick. All right, because this might put me. All right, so. I mean, Digimon probably was inspired by Pokemon, yes, but Digimon was a little different. Like I can't exactly remember, but I feel like they evolved. No, they did evolve, but I was about to say they became one with their Digimon, but they didn't. Got you, Code. Well, I mean, it's cool to never compare anything, but there are people that no matter what, that always like what they like. So, like I'm Team Sony. I grew up on Nintendo. I still have my regular Nintendo. I still have my Nintendo 64. I still have my Game Boy Color. Somebody stole my original Game Boy, but I got my Game Boy Color. I have the mini Game Boy that looks like a little Super Mario Brothers handheld thing. And I think it's the Game Boy Advance. I still have that too. Happy dessert. What, the chickens? I mean, yes. If you can upgrade Mario Brothers every other game system and upgrade Zelda every game system, like the last Zelda, I haven't played it yet, but I still want to play it if I ever get a Wii, I'll probably just get the Nintendo Switch 1, excuse me, instead of the Switch 2, since it makes no sense to get the Switch 2 right now. But if I did, I would play Zelda. Zelda looks amazing. But you're telling me Pokemon still looks like a Nintendo 64 game? Get out of here with them cheeks. Get out of here. They lost their piece of cheese.
Wind, guide me.
I haven't played Dark Souls, but I heard all of them are good. I do believe Dark Souls is on the PlayStation Plus. So maybe one day when I finally get through some of my other games, I can play that. Yes. Over, you are a fool for that one. But I feel you. A lot of people are about that life. But Nintendo, with the way they got with the lawsuit they got against Power World, they're trying to, that's one of the things they're trying to get rid of is people doing all of this extra stuff. And they're trying to sue everybody they can in the world that messes with mods and everything else. No, Codus, I haven't played Black Souls, but I do believe it's on the PlayStation Plus. But no, I haven't played the Black Souls, no. I mean, I do feel like a lot of people want Nintendo's downfall just so that they can get their self together, but I personally have some shares in Nintendo, so I can't say I want their downfall. Because I'm a shareholder as well as I haven't brought a Nintendo console since Nintendo Wii, and I still have my Nintendo Wii, the white one, not the black one. But yeah. Can I recommend you any Gooner games? There was one Gooner game that I heard people talking about a while back, but I can't remember the name of it. Maybe I'll play a Gooner Halloween game, but it'll probably be a PC game. But we'll see, because I know a lot of the Karens on Twitter have been trying to get Visa and everybody to not be able to buy or pay for certain games now. So How do I know if I'm at the place at the right time? Like, how am I supposed to know what time it is in this game? Oh my gosh, it's not for the... Are you calling us normies? Over? You calling us normies? Where? Hold on. Where's the clock? Are you talking about the clock in real life or the clock in the game? Bottom screen. In the game, lower right. Second icon. $3:23. Okay, I think I see it now. It says 3:20. Oh no, that's real time. If it's going by real life time, then I'm screwed. Open the menu screen. Oh, I can fix it? I didn't know I could do this. Ooh, thank you, thank you. I did not know about that. Oh, baby daddy. Hey, beautiful. You everybody's wifey, apparently.
Rover, fancy running into you here.
Hey, now. Whatever code is. I can't help I'm scandalous. Corletta loves me. Okay, thank you.
Won't you dine with me? Ms. Margarita asked me to sample her newest pizza. But my goodness, these portions.
Did you hear what the Order's acolytes found while clearing the abandoned library? A manuscript of a poem with an accompanying music sheet. The public has already caught wind of its contents. Did you know it was signed as Golden Anthem? They say it was their last work, written aboard the Pilgrim's Sail. I reckon the original finder fished it out the sea and put it in the library, not knowing what it was.
Shh, quiet. They're criminals. You best not mention them in public.
I'll see what I can find for you, Cole. Just can't find anything for you right this moment.
Shh. That name is not to be spoken of in Raguna. Simply put, the Golden Anthem was once a renowned poets' society. Their 3 members were once the Sentinel's cantors, but the Order banished them for insulting the divinity. Allegedly, their pilgrim sail caught fire and none on board survived, and thus their last known work disappeared.
Well, since the manuscript is no longer secret, how does the tune sound?
Give me a second. Let me think. Hear that? It's exactly what they're playing now.
Full of boosies. Okay, okay. I see what you're trying to sling over.
Well, it would appear they were possessed by daemons, just as this very article suggests. Friends, it's been too long. I gather you were also listening in on that conversation about the Golden Anthem's last work?
What did you mean by daemons?
Resentful of the Order's verdict, they committed to paper a curse upon Rinasita and Raguna. Those favored by the divinity were the most willing to raise the blade of rebellion, for they alone knew how to make divinity bleed and doctrines crumble.
Excuse you.
Though they died in exile to a great fire, their resentment festered in their music and poetry, transforming into horrors known as daemons.
You, seems like you like villains. Oh! Do not play with his cheeks. He will slap and tap you with the poetry story.
Like the fire that dragged them to hell, these daemons will spread throughout the land and burn all of Raguna. This article was recently published in the Raguna Literary Journal. Quite the perspective, wouldn't you say? Vengeance born of resentment. Such dark and twisted characters are hard to resist. Perhaps someone unwittingly played that tune just now and opened the plushies to possession by the daemons. Then again, it's all conjecture. Those in the Poet Society died years ago, and who's to say what really happened?
You pretty wild for that comment over. Pretty wild, baby daddy. Pretty wild.
Wow, if those vengeful spirits really do exist. Well, out of all the patrons here, they went straight for you, Rover. Curious and curiouser.
Are you talking about Bleach? Like Eisen from Bleach? Or are you just talking about somebody else code?
By the way, it just so happens that I made a copy of the Poet Society's last work. Here, take it. Consider it a little souvenir from your spirited encounter. Maybe it'll prove useful later. Goodbye, friends. A change of venue is in order. I must finish my play.
Roger that, code. Everybody likes Eisen because he's a beast. But you don't know anything about Dot Hackson now, do you? Good anime. I'm not reading this.
Like the fire that dragged them to hell, these daemons will spread throughout the land and burn all of Raguna. Unverifiable, yes, but not entirely dismissible. That said, a peculiar entity did indeed manifest, and it attacked you. So, let's start at the very beginning. I have a friend who's an expert in deciphering music. I believe you've met her before.
It's a old anime called Dot Hackson. It's a whole franchise. They have you can play the video game, which the Dot Hack franchise on the PlayStation. Top tier. Love it. There's a beast on there that's pretty strong. Eisen has nothing on the villain in that series. Pretty juicy. Got you. Well, this is a 90s, early to mid 90s anime. like they got it's called dot hack, and then they got a dot hack sign, and then I think they got a dot hack something else. Dot hack was a trilogy. This is one of the games. This game is amazing. It came out around PlayStation 2 era, I believe it was. 2017. I think that was PlayStation 2 or PlayStation 3 era, right? So Breath of Fire 3 and 4, then Wild Arms. I haven't played those games. I don't think those would be games I would play. But they might be something that Cold could try. I figured this would have been on the PlayStation Plus by now. I'm surprised it's not. I'm pretty surprised that this isn't on the PlayStation Plus thing. Now this is on the PlayStation Plus. I don't know if this would be considered a Halloween game, but I definitely want to play this game. This game, when it came out, I saw the preview. I was like, man, I want to play this so bad, but I didn't have the money to buy it. And luckily I didn't buy it because it's on the PlayStation Plus. So I'm going to try to play this game sometime soon this year. If it's not Halloween based, then I probably won't play it. But it's I would say this is like a RPG type of game. So I like it. The dot hack game, it should have been on the PlayStation Plus. I can't believe it's not on the PlayStation Plus. I'm pretty surprised this isn't on the PlayStation Plus, because it shouldn't be $50 anymore. It's a fairly old game. I've only played a little bit of Bayonetta. I haven't played Bayonetta 1 as for Halloween. I'll see. I'm surprised this isn't on the PlayStation Plus, man. I think I only have the second tier on PlayStation, which is why it's probably not free. I'll see though. I'll see. It's only $6 and change, so I'll see. Cause Bayonetta is a good game. So I might because speaking of Bayonetta, I should have it. I should have it. Okay, so this is all of them. It should be all of them. I might go and try to play some Devil. I haven't played this version. A lot of people did not like this version of Devil May Cry because it was like Americanized or whatever. But and yes, Over, I can see why you like Bayonetta. But I might play a little bit of Devil May Cry, because that's definitely Halloweenish theme in my opinion. The creators was in it, was on PlayStation Plus. I'm not gonna play Halloween games until starting next week. So the rest of this week we're gonna do Wuthering Waves streams, and then as of next week I'll do one dedicated stream, at least 1 or 2 dedicated streams to Wuthering Waves, and then try to continue my account off a stream. But I mostly want to play Halloween themed games. Like I know Silent Hill just came out, but I'm not gonna pay no $60 or $80 for the new Silent Hill. Okay, so this game, if y'all look at my stream history, this game I played last Halloween. I played October of last year, finished it in 1 day. It scared the crap out of me. This is a free game. If you own the PlayStation, this is a free game that they gave all PlayStation users. How about date anything, everything, and anything sim? See, I don't play simulator. I don't play dating sims. I do not play dating sims. Same creator of SAO? Gotcha. I want to play this game, but I'm gonna wait until it goes on sale around the holidays, because Black Friday, Cyber Monday, they're probably gonna put this game on sale. I'm not paying the full $70. It looks like it will be good, but I'm not gonna pay the full price. Especially when there's so many other Silent Hills and stuff that I can play. So we'll see what happens. I know a lot of people like this game. But yeah, like I said, there's a lot of Halloween games that's in my PlayStation Plus, so I should be good. I just got to see what's out and available and so on and so forth. So.
She who resembles Topaz should still be near Whisperwind Haven at this hour.
Dino Crisis. That sounds familiar. Let me see if it's in the PlayStation catalog so I can check out what it looks like. Oh, I think I might have played this game. I can't remember. This is so old. This is what, PlayStation 1? This is PlayStation 1, you say, right? Yeah. That's crazy. It won't let me play unless I upgrade for free, unless I upgrade my thing, and I'm not upgrading my pass. But let me, just out of curiosity, since you're bringing up the old stuff. Parasite. Okay, so Parasite Eve isn't on their PlayStation catalog. That is very weird. Why would y'all not put Parasite Eve? Calling myself old? No, Max. Don't be a cheese puff. Yeah, I can't believe Parasite Eve isn't on their catalog. That is so weird. I hate third birthday. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna try to switch it up game-wise for y'all this month. I plan on doing some reaction videos as well. I just got to see what it is I want to react. Maybe since it's October, I'll react to some people doing stupid stuff. I probably won't live stream that though. I'll probably just make that a regular YouTube video so it can be a video in the feed. I don't want to make everything online. I hope they bring out some Halloween themed skins outside of the Banetta girl and the non-ninja looking dude.
In her world, poetry and music hold equal sway. Shh. Listen carefully.
Interesting over interesting.
Follow the song to find her.
Hard as Resident Evil, huh? Interesting.
Rover, Carlotta, it's been too long.
You really must adore that song. I remember hearing you sing it when I was little.
I bet, Max, I bet.
When I was a child, whenever I passed by Chacona's house, I'd always hear music drifting from the courtyard. Lively, spirited, and so full of emotion.
I remember it well. Those two guards of yours were like giants from Septimont. Easily 200 pounds of pure muscle.
Okay, okay. Skies of Arcadia. Huh. I think that might be a game that my brother played. My brother plays a lot of RPGs and stuff as well, so.
Back then, Chacona's family conducted the Order's choir.
How should I put it? Well, as they say, families are always rising and falling. But a song is a song, whether sung in a grand hall or beneath the open sky. As for family matters, let the past stay where it belongs.
My Xbox One is in storage, and I do not feel like going in storage to get my Xbox. So if it's something I can't play on my PlayStation Plus, then I'm probably not going to play it this month. No. My brother and I think my dad dabbed in Elder Scrolls and stuff for a little bit, but I personally, I'm not into those type of games over. I have an Xbox 360 and an Xbox One. I do not have the Series X. If I end up finding a way to buy a pallet of PlayStation, Nintendo Switch 2s, and everything else this holiday, then maybe I might get one and keep one for myself. But other than that, I don't plan on really buying an Xbox Series S anytime soon, especially since Xbox is trying to go into the handheld market and share their stuff with Steam and everything else now. So they're basically turning themselves back into a PC build instead of a console build. It's too expensive. Really? Over. Gotcha.
Anyway, the two of you came in such a hurry. I suppose you're not here to take in the music? Oh, so you eavesdropped on a man rambling on in C3 Sharp, and then, poof, out pops a monster.
Interesting, Max. I didn't think it was that expensive. I mean, you can play Xbox on your PC now too, so a lot of people they didn't even, I don't think, unless they literally really wanted a legitimate game or something on the Xbox, they just play all their Xbox games on a PC now.
Let me see. It should sound something like this. About that, Sharp Rover.
I believe it. Everybody is. Nintendo is raising their prices and everything, so Sony and Microsoft are trying to raise their prices on their stuff too.
I know, right? We should suggest to Miss Margarita that she add new signage. Sing with civility. It starts with us.
Can we discuss restaurant etiquette later?
Of course. But I still need to know what kind of music could possibly have the power to conjure up those monsters of yours.
True over true.
The Golden Anthem. That name should never be spoken. They're criminals. To conspire with them is to risk banishment at sea. Or worse.
That's a surprise, Max. See, now I'm going to let y'all know. I wanted to buy these over the summer because I thought about going to some anime conventions. I was going to buy some anime-themed computer PC cases. I was going to buy some that had Naruto on it. Some that had... dang, what were the female characters? They had the Naruto ones. They had the Dragon Ball Z ones, of course. They had Pokemon ones. They had Fooly Cooly. I don't know if y'all deal with Fooly Cooly anime, the original Fooly Cooly, but they had some of them on there. And then they had some game cases on there and stuff like that. Hey, don't be judging over. Them things would have sold like hotcakes. I would get them for one price and then charge a little bit more and make my money, baby. What, Fooly Cooly? The original Fooly Cooly was amazing. The new version of Fooly Cooly, I haven't really seen. Not fully. I still, oh my gosh. I can't remember the name of this anime, but it's on, I believe this anime is on on Amazon Prime now. Oh, man. Gosh, dude, I can think of the anime. It's on the tip of my tongue. But there's another anime that I need to finish watching, but it's on Amazon Prime, I believe.
Don't worry. This won't be the first time we've crossed paths with the Order.
Fine. From what you've told me, the composers of this poem cursed Rinasita, spelling the fall of Raguna.
Yeah, what year is this? Oh my biscuits. Whatever, over. Listen. My current PC is straight black. With I have three illuminated fans, but the PC is black. If I could, I would have a white PC with a clear case, and it'd be an anime themed PC case. Yes. My brother and my dad are the PC builders and PC programmers. I just buy the stuff. I don't know anything about building a PC. I leave that to them.
When the poem is played, some type of horror appears. If I understand correctly, that's what attacked you and Carlotta. If you ask me, this story is a right load of codswallop. I don't believe a simple little poem could curse Rinasita.
Then you...
We need to get to the heart of this poem and music mystery. Let me join you. I can't resist a good adventure. I'll help you find the link between the music and those daemons. But in return, I want you to hand these pages to me for safekeeping. Then we have a deal. Since you believe this music summons them, how about we test it for ourselves? I've already memorized the sheet music.
It's risky, but there's no surer way to find out. Wouldn't you agree, Rover?
The final work of poets banished to distant seas and condemned to death. What, I wonder, did the verses forged in flames truly sing of?
Isn't that you said they need to put some furries? Are you talking about like full-fledged furries? Because isn't the mouse girl supposed to be a semi-furry on here? Of course you're talking about a full furry.
They are just like the ones that attacked us in the restaurant.
Oh, she's pretty bad. Okay. Interesting.
Listen, the trio of destiny.
Yes, they do. I know, over.
burn in despair, resentful of the Order's verdict, till their last breath. Their last work is nothing but a curse upon us all. With our bodies to fuel the fire, the ensuing furnace shall forge Raguna's true gold. Is it saying Raguna will burn to the ground?
They wanted their resentment to echo through the streets. Just by reading this, I can almost see their terrifying faces in the fire.
These voices. They're people of Raguna, aren't they? I think I heard Mr. C3 Sharp in the mix.
If the poet's resentful souls gave birth to daemons, then shouldn't they sound like the poets themselves? Those voices were just people who read or heard their work.
Perhaps the voices themselves are what causes the daemons to manifest. In the legends, daemons are born of death and curses. But what we've seen isn't like that, no. They're more like horrors created from people's words and imagination. Of course, I'm just speculating. The voices were somewhat muddled. Perhaps I can refine the melody. This time, we need to listen harder. Let's find out what the true story really is.
Oh, the Woo-Wah Tiger Boy? Ugh. Man, I hate it when y'all do this. I kind of don't like these little crazy side quests.
This is a realm created from melodies. Music can transcend space and time to bring memories and stories to life. No. Normally, you can't perceive the frequencies in a melody. But that manuscript lets you see the world as I do. That part with the daemons should be right here.
They burn in despair, resentful of the Order's verdict, till their last breath. Their last work is nothing but a curse upon us all.
It's the same as what we heard before. But now I see something. A balance scale with a crowd of people standing on one of the pans. What are they weighing?
The two sides of the scale represent differing perspectives. Once a work is made public, its meaning no longer belongs to its creator alone, but is shaped by the interpretations of its readers.
Oh my goodness, Over, you are too much. That was in an event that passed? Gotcha, Max, gotcha.
Perhaps it was a simple poem at first, nothing more. But then that article claimed it was a curse upon Raguna. Given that members of the Golden Anthem were banished on the Pilgrim's sail and died in a fire, the notion quickly took hold. No one knew exactly what happened, so they filled in the gaps with their imaginations. With motive and a complete story. Perhaps that's all it took for a lie to become the truth. Each time someone plays their last work, it summons daemons. This is the Golden Anthem's revenge and curse upon Raguna. But still, words and imagination alone cannot bring something into existence. Yes, someone must have used them to create the daemons. What if the mastermind pulling the strings from the shadows is the author of that article? Daemons are bound to their creator, so it might not be a coincidence you felt them target you at the restaurant. There could be a connection between you and this mastermind. Or perhaps they have their own reasons for wanting to see you silenced.
Oh my biscuits. Timu Cloud. Mm.
Imagination knows no bounds. If left unchecked, such incidents will only increase. For resonators, dealing with them isn't much of a challenge. But for ordinary folk, it's enough to spark panic across the city. Finding the one pulling the strings should be our priority.
Jesus, let's try. Wuwa Tifa? Who's the Wuwa Tifa?
If the daemons are born from the public's imagination, then things will shift once we catch whoever is responsible for starting this in the first place. This mastermind has gone to great lengths to twist the facts, stirring fear and turning it into resentment. Maybe an attempt to cover up certain stories about the Poet Society. He must be tied to them somehow. If we can learn more about the Golden Anthem, we might be one step closer to catching him. Music and poetry are born from kindness and hope. Yet now they've been twisted to create these monstrosities.
Give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna get my Twizzlers from the other room and get some more ice for my drink. I'll be right back. Give me a second to get this yum yum sauce going, and then we can get back into the game.
You fill my soul with light the day we met. I don't wanna leave your side, no. Have me by your side when the sun sets. I hope you still want me. I hope you still need me a million years from now. The seasons are changing, the nights ever fading. It's time we left the
Let this small device sit in your home to generate clean, free energy and never worry about power bills again. People are powering their homes, reducing their energy costs, and staging off the grid, all by letting the simple device run quietly day and night. Almost no one has heard about a forgotten Edison invention, yet people are now using it to slash their bills and stay safe during blackouts. And when I saw a retired vet using it to power his entire home without the grid, I began to understand.
Sun beats down on a lonely town, a couple miles away from you. I saved your message on my telephone, hoping to get me through. At times my words aren't right, but you know where I am tonight. I'll be flicking through pictures of yesterday, alright. Keep me close to you. This can't be over soon. I know I'm falling apart, my darling. I'll be waiting for you. Keep me close to you. This can't be over soon. I know I'm falling apart, my darling. I'll be waiting for you. Oh, the moon shines bright as the stars align in the shape of you. Everything beautiful makes me feel so blue. At times I lose my mind, but I know the one thing's right, that I love you, dear. Oh, the sun beats down on a lonely town, a couple miles away from you. I saved your message on my telephone, hoping again.
All right, that's enough of that juiciness. Okay. No, I wasn't saying anything. I'm chumping on my Twizzlers. Woo! Damn. All right, my sugar plums.
Whoever is behind this won't just sit back and watch. The thought of confronting them is already inspiring me to write a ballad. What should I call it? What instruments would fit?
Our enemy hides in the dark, while we remain in the light. If that's the case, we need to split up. With your tenacity and Kona's expertise, we will uncover the truth. Someone has pointed a gun at Cat's Eye. Someone ought to pull back the curtain and expose them. The family has its ways. Tracing the article's source and finding this mastermind won't be a problem.
All right, Over. You have a blessed morning, and I appreciate you for coming in. Have a good one, my piece of cheese.
If we find melodies connected to the Poets Society, I can bring the past into clearer focus.
Don't act too crazy out there.
I've got it, Rover! I know a place where they've definitely left their mark. Let's go. Onward to new melodies. I really admire the wind. It's free to go anywhere without restraint. If only it could carry my poems into the hands of everyone across the world. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Da da do 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 do. La na 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 dum ba da da da.
Dang it. Alright. Could be right here. Okay, I see you. Okay.
Da-da! Welcome to Requiem Paradise. This is where Raguna's musicians lay their old instruments to rest. For the people of Raguna, the sea is everything. We live and sleep by the sea, and our souls drift out to sea when we pass. Since an instrument is an extension of the musician, it's only fitting that it's buried by the sea. May its dreams be long and sweet before returning to the waves. I'm certain this is where the poets of the Golden Anthem laid their instruments to rest before their banishment. What's wrong? You seem troubled. Is that what's been on your mind this whole time? I say, if the answers aren't coming, let it all go and clear your mind. To be honest, I haven't found any leads either. But worry not. This is what we bards call a bottleneck. Once, I spent 3 days just trying to find the right words to describe a tree. Couldn't do it. Not one word. So, I stood under that tree and prayed for an apple to fall on my head. You know, just like in those stories where inspiration strikes after an apple hits you. And, well, at least you get a snack out of it. The apples never fell. I stood under that tree until I couldn't any longer, but still no inspiration came. Try it.
You want me to try an apple that just popped out of nowhere? Girl, Rover's gonna probably do it, but go on.
Huh. It's a real apple.
Later, when I finally decided to leave, I looked up through the gaps in the branches and suddenly saw a blooming flower atop a cliff. Turns out, even without an apple, inspiration may yet strike. But if I hadn't stood there, I might have missed that unexpected burst of beauty. So, maybe this is enough. Let's put aside heavy thoughts and continue our walk with a clear mind.
I'm starting to understand why Carlotta calls you Topaz.
Is that so? But I'm nowhere near as dazzling as the sun. If anything, I'd rather be like Icarus in the story. Soaring freely in the sky, even if it means falling in the end. I sense the melody of an instrument close by. Let's search for it. Is that a lute? Its echoes are faint. Perhaps because it's been abandoned longer than the previous two. I'll need some time to decipher it. Wait. The sound may be weak, but there's an undeniable strength to it. Rover, behind you! It seems this lute likely belonged to a member of the Poets Society. Which is to say, it holds the melodies they left behind.
Leave it to me. Stay calm.
Solo time! A perfect chord.
Leave it to me. Loading.
Stay behind me.
One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Lotus pervade.
Leave it to me. Worry not.
The timbre also matches. I believe this lute is exactly what we've been looking for. Sometimes, even when the instruments are the same, the performer's mood can change the entire sound. For example, this lute doesn't seek to boast. It speaks softly, like a traveler sharing a story over tea in the warmth of an afternoon. The true purpose of music is to express what words cannot. Moreover, if there's something you want to say but can't put into words, if you sing it, maybe I'll understand.
But I haven't even heard you sing yet.
Me? Perhaps another time. Once all this is settled, I'll perform for you. Be sure to listen closely then. Now, it's in the lute's hands. I hope this melody holds a tale worth telling.
These ladies need to stop flirting with me.
Listen, I hear something up ahead. It seems like an interrogation room. This melody carries the weight of the Poet Society interrogation. Let's keep moving. Take care with each step. The melodies left by these instruments are extremely fragile. The realm we're about to enter will appear fragmented. We may find ourselves straddling vast rifts in time and space. A single misstep could draw us into other melodies, leaving us lost within them.
Farrell of the Golden Anthem. Know that Imperator is stern, yet merciful. The Codex teaches us those whose sins are cleansed by the sea shall remain blessed by the sea. It is a grave offense to slander the Sentinel. This includes your claim that the Sentinel's true form is a steed of the skies. I was told you found this lie carved on a lithograph. In the face of the tempest, a giant celestial steed carved a path for the Ark. How absurd. If you admit you were mistaken at tomorrow's trial and reveal where you have hidden the evidence, I will move mountains to protect you and your companions. Remember, Imperator only responds to repentance, not silence.
I'm sorry, Sir Acolyte. I'm doing my best to cooperate. Please don't mistake my silence for defiance. It's just, this room is freezing, and I've caught a chill. Makes it hard to talk. I'm afraid that by the time I see the Sentinel, I will have lost my voice entirely. Perhaps then, they will judge you for silencing a poor transgressor's confession.
As long as you repent and help us destroy those blasphemous poems and songs, the Sentinel shall show mercy. You are a wise man. I trust you will make the right choice. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Good night, Mr. Farrell. I will always be here should you wish to receive the Sentinel's mercy.
No need to worry, Sir Acolyte. In fact, I'm beginning to enjoy the cold.
Neither official nor private records show them as having ever repented in the Cathedral of Mercury. This melody is fading fast. Let's check if there's anything nearby to amplify it.
I understand what Farrell was trying to do. We're not adventurers or mighty resonators. We don't even have the time or ability to determine whether that lithograph is real or fake. Farrell only wanted to share the voice of uncertainty. He hoped someone might understand his doubts. Our fate has been sealed. All we can do now is choose what we believe and carry what we hope to be the truth to our graves.
They don't sound like they're full of hatred at all. If anything, they appear to have anticipated what would happen. During the interrogation, they kept their composure and did not offer fierce resistance. In fact, they even showed sympathy for the interrogator.
Everything seems to revolve around the Order. Could they be the ultimate mastermind behind this?
We don't know that for certain. But at least we now know the Poet Society would never place a curse on Raguna.
I knew this was to be our fate. From the moment we uncovered that lithograph, I knew it would come to this. Still, I have no regrets. But if the Sentinel's true form is a flying steed, what does that make the Imperator we've pledged our faith to? All this time, we've been living nothing but a lie.
The Order's stance is that the Poet Society concealed blasphemous works. Yet the Order themselves concealed the lithograph's existence. What were they afraid of? That's right! You must have seen the Sentinel in the inverted tower. To keep the Sentinel's true form a secret, the Order ruined the Golden Anthem's reputation.
Farrell's gone mad. He ought to have hidden the truth in our secret study. Why would he slip this dangerous knowledge into his poems and hand them out to children? We ought to have buried the truth.
Buried the truth. It just occurred to me. Is that our mastermind's true aim? Not only to bury the past, but also to silence those who know the truth, like you. To that end, he stirs panic to deepen Ragonese prejudice against the Poet Society, using this opportunity to create monsters born from our words. Words and music are weapons without form. The melody is fading faster now and becoming unstable. We should leave. We can continue our discussion later.
Where is this place? A study? Chacona, are we? Chacona? We must have gotten separated. Chacona did say even a slight misstep could draw us into other melodies. Am I?
You are to build a home here, like seabirds. Dwell upon the water, just as countless stars dot the night sky. I don't know if what I'm feeling is right or wrong. They were clearly the Sentinel's cantors. Why would anyone call them criminals who insulted divinity? This is a poem I've never seen before. It's so different from what they used to write. Do not place flowers on my tomb, for I do not rest beneath the stone. I am the sea wind at Raguna's walls. I am a dawn that breaks through thorns. I am a nighthawk of wings aflame, soaring towards the celestial steed, whose praises I sing and whose true form I behold. A flame, celestial steed, true form I behold.
Stormy Island Ocean. What, you talking about up in Luna's hometown? Cold? You talking about Luna's hometown cold? I'll try to tell you in a second because it's not letting me do anything right now.
The night sky will be illuminated by wings of flame, and I shall be reborn in immortal poetry.
Because they cannot banish the truth, the Order of the Deep instead banished us to the sea. Our thirst for truth is why we were cast out. No matter what, remember this. The truth will always exist. And the truth is gold that is unafraid of the fiercest of flames.
Can't get through, but the sounds are coming from over there. What is this place? Who are you?
She's always been distant and aloof, but her true melody is both heavy and fragile. Chakona Takata. As long as you still draw breath, lift your eyes and look. With this poem, your life is eternal.
I figured that was her.
Rover? Rover, are you all right? Finally, I got you out of there. You must have been drawn into a different melody on our way out.
I just walked into his study and ran into a strange little girl. She seemed quite taken with the Poet Society's work. She mentioned a name. Chakona Takata.
I see. I don't know who you met, but Takata is my family name. As I said before, for family matters, let the past stay where it belongs. Just call me Chakona. We don't need to overcomplicate things. Well, we have made some progress. The melody we were in gave me a hint on what to do next. Yes, seeing as they banished the Golden Anthem, we might find more clues in the Cathedral of Mercury.
Let me see. Are you talking about when I had the green hair dude with me, or when, or before that? because the green hair dude was with me for a little while earlier. Cold. I don't remember when you were in. Stormy Island in the ocean. Stormy Island in the ocean. If you're talking about when I was with the green haired dude, then I went and that was a quest that was already open and I can't remember the name of it. Cause I met the green haired dude to fight the Tacit Discords, and then he took me to the other spots.
I will be there for everyone as we head.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
I need to level her up some more, but I'll do that when me and Max play.
Leave it to me. Striking one with the sounds.
Rustling. A change of perception.
Loading.
Sounds come forth. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Stay behind me. A change of perception. Frozen blockade. Rustling.
Loading.
Stay behind me. A change of perception.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
In war with time. Worry not.
perception.
Keep it together.
Interesting. That's wild.
Remnants of the past.
That's wild. Crazy work, I'll tell you. Crazy work.
Perish. Okay.
Manifest.
Cherish every gain.
Stay behind me.
Let's go, let's go.
Swift and resolute.
Loading.
A change of perception.
One with the sounds.
Is there anything up there? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Y'all thought I was gonna just let myself fall. You lost your cheese. Yeah.
Wind, guide me.
Have you found her yet? No.
She's not here either. Oh, greetings, brother and sister. Might I ask, have you seen someone dressed like us who likes to walk with her head down?
No. Razor doesn't like walking with her head down. She must have gotten into some trouble. We're in the Order's choir. We're rehearsing hymns to sing at the ceremony. Racer is our lead chorister. We took a break from rehearsing to play hide and seek, but when the time ran out, we couldn't find her. Maybe she got mad at us because we sang badly. She hasn't smiled at us much since rehearsal started.
Can you tell your big sister here what hymn you're rehearsing?
The teacher says it's a hymn to honor the brave knights and the Sentinel's guidance. But Razor says the hymn was written by a bunch of criminals.
Well, which way did Racer go? We can help you look for her.
Really? She went that way.
Such a beautiful voice, isn't it?
You're the laureate. And you are?
My name is Chacona.
A friend of mine.
Don't be scared. We're only here so that you can finish your game of hide and seek.
Hide and seek, right. Myron and the others are waiting for me. Sorry I've caused you trouble.
How about a little chat first? Something's troubling you. I can tell.
What? Of course not. The ceremony is coming up, and the choir still has so much to rehearse. I'm fine.
Young ones today have so much talent. If I had the chance, I'd love to learn how to sing hymns. You know, our laureate here definitely knows how to sing hymns.
Oh my gosh, Rover's like, what? What are you talking about?
It's just... Before the performance, the choir has to listen to the same music, recite the same lyrics, and do the same rehearsals every day. What's more, the hymn we're practicing, it was composed by bad people. Teacher calls them heretic poets. Myron and the others never complain. They're always eager to sing praises to the Sentinel on stage. But now their dreams are all dashed because of me. Myra and Patero and Shia's voices are in perfect harmony, but I can never keep up. And I don't like this hymn. Myron and the others are too young to realize that heresy is a grave offense, but I know. I just don't understand why the Order wants us to sing songs written by criminals. The more I thought about it, the more out of rhythm I became. In the end, I could barely sing at all. That song just now. I've already forgotten how it's supposed to sound.
Well, what do you think a hymn should sound like?
A hymn, as the books state, is a song of praise for the sentinel who leads the lost to the abundant lands.
No, not that. I mean, how does it make you feel? Try to remember what you were feeling when you were singing alone in the corner just now.
Oh, I didn't want to hold everyone back. And I really wanted to help everyone have a great performance at the ceremony.
Then hold on to that feeling. Let's rehearse again. You don't have anyone sitting in on your rehearsals, do you?
Huh? No.
Well then, the laureate and I will be the first to hear you perform.
Songs for the past are sung once more. However, the choir's performance seems to have encountered some trouble, as their pure voices are drowned by the chattering crowd.
This is a cathedral. That's the choir on stage, with the Poet Society leading them. Looks like it's a ceremony of some kind. It sounds like...
On the surface, yes. The Order certainly upheld Raguna's prosperity and stability. The poets, praised for their songs to honor the Sentinel, earned the Order's favor. Despite their banishment, their works still serve the Order's cause today. But this, my friend, doesn't strike the right chord we need to follow. Simply knowing the Order once stood with the poets doesn't reveal the true reason behind their banishment. Banished and forever stripped of the right to sing for the Sentinel and the Order. That much is true. The Order's records say as much. But there's still something missing. If such an important melody is lost, we won't be able to find the link between the poets and the Order.
It sounds like a song celebrating the knights who defeated the Tacit Discords at Whisperwind Haven. Wait. Someone's approaching the stage.
Degenerates! Arrogant hypocrites, every last one of you! You have no idea what happened! None at all! Has the Order reduced our sacrifices to mere tales to be told over tea? The Sentinel's blessing! Ah! Where were you when we fought the Tacit Discords at Whisperwind Haven? Where were any of you? Where was the Sentinel? We didn't fight for the Sentinel or for the damned Order. We fought for ourselves. You're nothing but hypocrites.
This is madness! Who is this madman? Someone remove him from here immediately. Do not be deceived. All knights who rode into that battle wielded swords sanctified by the Order. They fought in the name of divinity.
What he said about the common folk, is it true? Tell me, were they also sent to fight at Whisperwind Haven? I must see it for myself.
What a mess. I suppose this incident is what changed the Poet Society.
I would believe so.
Strange. Why is this passageway so long? This is the same study I stumbled into in the Realm of Melodies.
Afternoon tea! Yes, please. Your tea and biscuits, miss. I'll reapply the medicine once you've finished. Next time, no more climbing walls. Understood?
It wasn't just for fun. I was trying to...
There, I understand. You've always been a curious child. You saw something terribly interesting and snuck out to take a closer look.
Wait. Is it raspberry? My favorite. Huh? Ow! Look at this. This book says the flower doesn't live long. But that's silly. I know it can survive the coldest of winters. Maybe one day, I'll become a great bard. A proper one, who never makes mistakes like this.
Miss, this study is a secret. You must never tell a soul.
I understand. But I've always wondered, why do people say they're guilty? There are so many interesting poems and songs here. Why won't Father let me see them?
Oh, you'll understand when you're older, miss.
This must, I guess.
Splendid singing. Even the laureate was enraptured.
I'm guessing that secretly this is her. Gosh, what's the word I was just thinking of? Her arc. A-R-K. Her arc. We're going back in her past without her necessarily knowing to understand this part of the game. That's what it seems like. Am I right?
Racer did wonderfully.
Thanks to you, I figured it out. Sincerity is what truly matters when we pray and sing praises to the Sentinel.
Yes, a hymn isn't just a few lines of history. It is shaped by your feelings and experiences. The hymn may differ in each person's eyes, but its resonance and meaning are universal. I hope you'll give the audience a spectacular performance on the day of the ceremony. So, what did you see in Razor's melody?
The Poet Society was criticized for glorifying the knights over the common folk during one of their hymn performances. Their assumptions were challenged, so they traveled to the knights' encampment at Whisperwind Haven to verify the truth for themselves.
This incident may have been the turning point for the Poet Society. Did you find any other clues? If the Order's choir is pointing us to Whisperwind Haven, then that's where we'll find more clues. Let's go.
Wind, guide me.
I've heard of these nights during my travels. This should be where their old encampment stood. But there don't seem to be any instruments, poems, or music here that carry the memory of a melody. Let's try searching the area first. These bonfire poets were no doubt members of the Poet Society. The note says they had wandered the area looking for inspiration. To find the melody, we should try to follow the route they once took. Perhaps inspiration will strike us along the way.
Dang it, man. Where you were fairly close. There you are. Alright, get over here on top of this tree.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds.
A change of perception.
Loading.
I engraft you new.
Stay behind me. Like frigid death.
I sense your wicked hour is upon us.
Leave it to me.
Sounds come forth.
A change of perception.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Thank you.
Leave it to me. Wind, guide me.
What is this over here? Oh yeah, okay. I'm gonna do this real quick. Red. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Okay. Ah, man, I messed up again. Uh, yeah. How about them apples? How about them apples? You still with us, Max, or are you in La La Land? Gotcha. You playing your dailies on your game? Yes, you are Crouton. Oh, man, look, Roger. Got you, Max. It's about that time to get your yum yum sauce in. 64%, 9%, 80%. I gotta strengthen up my cities.
Leave it to me.
your perception.
One with the sounds. I sense your weakness. The end has come.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Yeah, in a little bit.
Leave it to me. Loading.
Engrave. A change of perception.
One with the sounds. No hesitation.
This was the last stop on their route. Oh, the view just now as we soared in the sky was just breathtaking. What is it? Has anything come to mind? Oh, yes. How did I miss that? The wind is the finest recorder of melodies. It rises from the primal, churning endlessly, echoing in our ears without end. I believe the melodies left by the Poet Society were witnessed by the wind, and it will carry them to us. Playing a tune, of course. I want to capture the mood they must have felt when they were here. I'm curious as to what they left behind.
Rimbo and Selena must have returned to Raguna by now. That lithograph of the Sentinel's true form. It has to be here somewhere. Did that gentleman guide us intentionally? Who exactly was he? Backpack stuffed with papers claiming to be a common artist traveling in search of inspiration. Yet he spoke like a nobleman. But I can't afford to think about that now. If not for his help, we'd still be singing praises to a false sentinel. He's right. We cannot continue to sing for the Order anymore. We must enlighten the people of Raguna. They deserve to know the truth. The Knights of the Order defend only the Order's interests, and so the time has come for us to become knights for the people of Raguna.
It seems someone told the poets the truth about the Sentinel, and even suggested they stop singing solely for divinity and begin singing for the common folk as well. On the surface, what our mystery man said makes perfect sense. He even has knowledge of Imperator's true form. And this hidden lithograph is evidence the poets were telling the truth.
One with the sounds.
Is this form of the Sentinel the same as the one you saw at Avenolium?
A majestic steed carved on a lithium granite. Looks the same as the Sentinel you saw before. Like twins!
So the poets were indeed banished for uncovering the Order's secrets. Even under interrogation, they held their silence. It wasn't until they met this mysterious man and learned the truth that they chose to become Knights of Raguna. Resentment and curses are not songs of their own style. As for the true mastermind, we still have no direct proof linking him to the Order. We must confront his lies and put an end to these Daemon incidents. But once the truth of the Golden Anthem at Imperator is revealed, it will no longer be just a matter of daemons, but is now the right time?
The will of the people is strong. This mastermind is so sure that the lies about the Sentinel will go undiscovered, and that no one will easily believe the truth. The truth exists to be uncovered. All we need is to plant the seeds of doubt in the people's hearts, and let them take root and grow.
Yes. Let's get going then. We'll go back to Margarita's. It's where our story began, and it's where it must end. Miss Margarita!
Well, hello, hello. If it isn't Rover and Chacona. Oh, Miss Chacona is a regular around here, you know. I've even asked her to perform a few times. Helps bring in the crowds.
Actually, I've come to ask a favor of you today, Miss Margarita. I'm sure you've heard the rumors circulating lately about the Poets Society's legacy. There's something important we'd like to share. Could you help us gather everyone?
Not a problem at all. Did you make any big discoveries? I'm so curious about what actually happened. It's driving me nuts.
Rover, we'll begin when you're ready.
You're back at Margarita's. Ready to uncover the truth behind the daemons. But instead of announcing the truth, Kokiana asks the crowd a few questions, claiming the answer will be revealed at the Odyssey Opera House in the following day. Your guess is she's trying to gather a bigger audience. And today is but a raise of the curtains.
The poets did board the Pilgrim's sail, becoming the stars of their own final act. We all know how that tale ended. A great fire consumed the ship, dragging it to icy depths, and the poets of the Golden Anthem with it. But hear this. Banishment did not breed hatred in their hearts for our city. And the flames did not scorch a curse into their music or poems. If you wish to hear their true voices once more, seek them at the Cathedral of Mercury. The children there still sing hymns written by the poets of the Golden Anthem. And yet, not a single daemon has appeared. Even as those poets faced their end. As the fire filled the ship's cabins, they penned their last poems with death drawing near. Perhaps they were greeted by the Sentinel in their final moments. Or perhaps they fell silently toward death. If the poets truly meant to curse Raguna, why would they write such obscure poems? Why not simply leave their works behind in Raguna? No. Their last words were hastily written as the flames closed in. This charade, it was carefully crafted, twisting their work to conceal the truth. We already have... No.
I thought it was charade, not charade. Interesting.
Tomorrow, at the Odyssey Opera House, I will reveal the truth. Until then, I thank you all for your patience.
This can't... this is very confusing.
Previously.
Sorry.
Loria, is this all real? What do you mean by the truth? Did you discover something? The poets of the Golden Anthem, they were...
A fascinating story indeed. You've certainly piqued everyone's curiosity.
Hold up, hold up, hold up. Is my man in the red over here wearing some Nikes?
The speech you made just now, you're implying the poets of the Golden Anthem were framed and their works deliberately misinterpreted.
Exactly. Someone used the story of the Golden Anthem to stir the public's curiosity. This is what created the daemons.
If memory serves, official records of the Order of the Deep state the poets were charged with blasphemy against the Sentinel. Surely you're not suggesting this was all the Order's doing? I dare say, such remarks would be considered a grave crime, punishable by banishment.
Are you from a noble family? The city's elite have a habit of siding with the Order.
I'm afraid you misunderstand. I admit, I do get that question quite often. I am but a traveling playwright. Your presentation brings me back to a play I wrote in my youth. A group of birds, locked inside a cage. Convinced they will never fly, they do nothing but stand on a perch. Then, one day, the cage door opened. The young birds flapped their fragile wings, attempting to fly, but plummeted to the ground, one by one. Many consider their fate a tragic one. What say you?
I see it differently. Even if they met their end falling into the abyss, they still had a chance to glimpse the sky and spread their wings.
And what of those who chose to remain in the cage, having witnessed their predecessors fall to their demise? Will they dare to reach for the skies after realizing the cost of choosing to fly? Does the truth exist to protect or to harm? That is the question. Miss Poet, I look forward to tomorrow's arrival.
Coletta's the girl you want to wake up in bed next to.
Splendid retaliation. I witnessed all of your performance. Like everyone present, I too eagerly anticipate tomorrow's arrival. As expected, the Order's fingerprints are all over it. According to our inside sources, it was none other than acolytes from the Order who salvaged the poet's lost works from the wreckage. They've long known of their existence and hid the poems in the Order's library. It's possible this was a sham all along. Choosing to make it public now likely means they're using those poems to obscure the real truth.
This girl that loves wearing purple and white on her outfits. You wouldn't want her to be your... someone you woke up in bed next to? Sanny. I don't remember who is Sandy, the girl that you said you like, but she's a overworked, the shield girl. Is that who you talking about? Code, if you're still here, are you looking for that part of the map?
Now, considering the fact that the untraceable article first began circulating among poets, musicians, and playwrights alike.
Gotcha. I see your type. Apparently, her hair becomes oh my gosh. Luckily, I'm already playing, so I shouldn't have to worry about that. But she had, like, her hair turns mystical white or something when she starts fighting or something. I saw a cutscene. I don't know if it happens while she's fighting or if that was just during that cutscene.
I think it's fair to say its author is a regular of such secret circles. He may even be the resonator we've speculated about. His collusion with the Order is why these rumors are allowed to run rampant in the streets. I'll have someone follow this secret circle's trail and see what we can find. We should also share these findings with Chikona. As a poet, her insights would be much appreciated.
The girl you like, Max?
Well, that's strange.
She works too much.
She was just there a moment ago.
Just like when we were children. Gone without a trace. And she and her family disappeared without even a goodbye. Ms. Margarita, have you seen Chikona?
Miss Chikona? She was squirreling off towards the harbor earlier. I thought that's where you were meeting, so I didn't say a word. She did look quite down, though. Never seen her wear such a gloomy face before.
Thank you for letting us know, Ms. Margarita.
Why don't we split up and look for her at the harbor?
You probably be able to have fun maybe once a month, or if you're lucky, twice a month with the girl you like. I used to be a workaholic. I guess people would call me that, but so I don't know if I can mess with somebody that's that much of a workaholic like I used to be. Oh, hold on. What can I? Maybe, Max, maybe.
The young birds left their cage, flapping frail wings as they fell to the ground.
thought his words would reach into the depths I sealed away so long ago.
Coming here implies you worry about tomorrow's outcome. You intend to reveal the truth of the Sentinel to the public. But that revelation, it comes with a price. One you've paid before as a child. Remember?
This is the past.
And here I thought you'd be much wiser than this. You know the dangers of pilgrimage, yet you all still cling to the same reckless path. Tell me, what drives such stubbornness?
The truth has its thorns, and the Golden Anthem has already paid its price. Do you wish to relive their fate?
Is that what you're trying to tell me with your play? But you know nothing of how the Golden Anthem responded.
Allow me to share the answer, Sir Acolyte. Do you remember the very first voice from the heavens? The one the people of Rinasita kept alive in their hearts as they built their homes on this land? Surely you've seen The Golden Bough, yes? A play where people from various clans wear masks, singing and celebrating together. An occasion you now call Carnival.
And what of it?
It is words and songs. We are not your enemies. What you face here is something that is hard to describe, something I call reverberation. It exists forever, and you can never defeat it.
You pitiful fool. Off to the seas with that reverberation you believe in so dearly.
The Order of the Deep seeks to banish us to the seas because they know they can't banish the truth.
Hear that? The bell they tolled. I will be the one to carry its sound forward.
The parallels, so striking. Just like the day the Poets Society boarded their sail. You, Chakona Takata, blaspheming against the Sentinel. So this is the resonance they babbled on about. After all these years, another group of fools is ready to march down the same path. Why are there always those who believe the Sentinel is some damn horse? The poets were at least clever enough to hold their tongues, but you have the nerve to parade your blasphemy through the streets. It almost makes those poets look noble by comparison.
Is that so, Sir Acolyte? I do hope you dream of this Sentinel of yours every night, then.
Spare me your sarcasm, you insolent bard!
You're nothing but a mouthy relic, the last of what remains of your wretched family. Do you not repent for your crimes?
Let me get my jacket. I'll be right back. Okay.
Ah, so you've already tasted their fate, haven't you? You and your family, banished in the name of blasphemy. Such a dramatic turn of events. As cantors of the Sentinel, both the Takata family and the Poet Society committed the same crime. Tell me, what is the connection between you and those poets?
You're nothing but a figment of my imagination. None of this concerns you. It was a price we were willing to pay. We have no regrets. When I was a child, I lacked the ability to prove the Sentinel's true form. But now, with the inverted tower shifting and the prophesied laureate among us, I believe the opportunity has presented itself for the truth to be...
Opportunity. Indeed. The moment of choice dawns once more. Do you intend to repeat history? This time, dragging Rover along with you, boarding the pilgrim sail and clinging to hope as the storm carries you away. Isn't this what you're afraid of? You've unraveled the hand behind it all, but the Order will never allow such truths to see the light. Rover, Miss Carlotta, and all those you've gathered along the way will be forced to bear the consequences of your quest for the truth. And perhaps even that blessed maiden whose whereabouts remain a mystery to this day. Even so, will you two still insist on stepping onto that stage tomorrow? Have you really made your choice? I look forward to the arrival of tomorrow, Miss Poet.
Is this Chacona's sheet music? She was here. The vision I just saw seems to have been recorded from this. Chacona mentioned she always writes down her melodies on manuscript paper. Could this be? The Golden Anthem?
Excuse me.
An interrogation room. Being here reminds me of the many unanswered questions still hidden within these melodies. The girl in the Poet Society's study must have been Chacona when she was little. What happened last time was no accident. As the performer, her own melodies got entangled in the mix. But why was she there? And why are the Takata family and the Poets Society accused of the same crime?
Thank you for understanding everything. Is there anyone else here besides you? You must have touched the Golden Anthem's music sheet. This is the story it holds. To be able to touch it means you're someone I can trust. I am yesterday's child of ignorance, the actor now on stage, and the banished sinner of tomorrow, Chikona Takata. Let me tell you, the story of the Golden Anthem doesn't just belong to the Poets Society. It also belongs to me, Chikona Takata.
These tales belong not only to the members of the Golden Anthem, but also Takata. You meet the little girl once more. She is neither of the past nor the present. She doesn't truly exist at all. She carries all of Kalanta's stories, revealing the truth in this very place.
This is how it all started. A mysterious person showed the poets the truth about the Sentinel. Then they decided to become Knights of Raguna. Back then, besides the conductor, there were others who helped organize things. That was us, the Takata family. It didn't take long for the Order to notice us. To keep everyone safe, they gave my father a key to a study. Inside, there were papers that could have destroyed the Order, if anyone would even believe them in the first place. It was blasphemy, but my father didn't hesitate. He took the key right away. As you've already seen, I was also banished. You've probably heard a lot about the pilgrim's sail from Brant. Usually, the food and water in those ships aren't enough to get the people where they need to go. Even if they made it, the cold would get them. But on that ship, the Order made sure there was nothing. No food, no water, nothing. And there were only 3 fools on board. As for the fire, the poets started it themselves. In the past, everyone thought they were brilliant cantors. But inside, only they understood how fake and arrogant all their poems and music really were. In their last moments before death, the poets just wanted to leave something real behind. But it was so cold out at sea, and wood for fire was already running low. So they set the cabin on fire, and met their ends in the flames. In the world they dreamed of, poets would no longer be shackled, and everyone could sing freely. That was their wish for the future when the curtain fell. With our bodies to fuel the fire, the ensuing inferno shall forge Raguna's true gold. But the Order was afraid. They didn't want any loose ends. So they went to salvage the ship's wreckage. The Golden Anthem gave my father the key. At first, he wouldn't let me near it because I was too little. It wasn't until my mother, my uncle, and the rest of my family were one by one escorted onto Pilgrim's sails. Then, it was his turn. I still remember the day he handed me the key. The smile on his face.
Don't see it as a burden, my child. Remember, true courage isn't hiding it away in your heart. Raise it like a torch, just like the sun, so it can light the way for others. Only this kind of courage can rid your father of the cowardice he showed toward you and your mother. Never forget, you are a Takata.
Father wanted to tell everyone. So the Order put him on a pilgrim sail with the same charges. And that was the last time I saw him. Later, after I became a wandering bard and poet, I started to feel what was in the melodies of the poets and my ancestors. A sincerity like none other. I wrote songs, weaving the stories my father and the poets discovered into musical scores. But what awaited me was the Order's banishment. The Poets Society and our family could never prove whether the Sentinel's form is really that of a celestial steed. All we could do was hold on to our suspicions and the possible truth, waiting for someone to prove it. Now, that someone has come. He has reached the inverted tower. Now, I have that choice again. Do I reveal the truth? Always worrying about my next meal, wandering from place to place, being chased by acolytes. I'm used to it. But this time, I have you and my friends with me. I can't let you all repeat my fate. If we step onto that stage tomorrow, the Order will not stand idly by. They might even come after you and Carlotta.
Like I said, the truth exists to be uncovered. I've made my choice. And once everyone hears the truth, I believe no one will question the choices you all made in the past. There are hints of the sea inside Jacona's melodies. You should take greater pride in being a poet.
Thank you. Thank you for understanding everything. Let's open the doors. I hope this time, the story ends differently.
Biscuit.
this song. It's the one she performed last time. The melody is the same, but why does it sound so sad this time?
So, Miss Poet, have you made your decision?
This is a poem I've never seen before. It's so different from what they used to write. Do not place flowers on my tomb, for I do not rest beneath the stone. I am the sea wind at Raguna's walls. I am a dawn that breaks through thorns. I am a nighthawk of wings of flame, soaring towards the celestial steed, whose praises I sing and whose true form I behold.
I know what you're thinking. You're worried I might end up on the same path you did. Go on. Follow your heart. I'll be with you. Till the end.
A penniless bard and the laureate roving in a foreign land. Together, we rise up against the order of the deep itself. But as long as the seeds of doubt are planted, the kindling in Raguna will eventually ignite to forge its true gold. There! Now, how's that for a story worth telling? Ah, speaking of which, have you ever read that novel? It's about a knight on a quest to challenge a giant in the name of justice. The knight is also accompanied by a squire. Time after time, they throw themselves at the seemingly invincible giant. I am no Montelli, acolyte of the Order of the Deep, or Knight of Raguna. But still, I shall lead the charge. Yahoo! Mount up, Sir Knight! To battle we go!
All right, Max, it is, oh dang, it's 6 o'clock in the morning, my time. Let me, I want to see how much further I can go in this story, in this part of the story, and then we can get these yum-yums going. Get the cheeks clapped.
Change of perception.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
Leave it to me. Loading. Diminish. Roll not.
Huh? Stay behind me. Frost flume. Lotus pervade. A change of perception.
No hesitation.
As the forgotten songs rise once more, a tale of the past I shall tell. This is the story of those who were accused of blasphemy. They were once poets, singing songs for the divinity and the order. This is how their music became known to all. Until one day, they stumbled upon a truth that could not be proven. The Sentinel, whom we've always revered, is not what they seem. The true divinity granting us blessings is a majestic celestial steed that gallops across the high seas and soars through the skies. And the teachings in our scriptures? Lies. Lies told to us by the Order. Ask yourselves this. Why would Imperator, who once sent Renacita voices from the heavens, allow their people to suffer aboard those pilgrim sails? How could poets who once sang the praises of the Sentinel come to curse and resent Renacita, a land they loved so much? People of Renacita, have you ever wondered why the Order forbids us from seeing their earliest scriptures? Why did none of the fools that boarded the pilgrim's sail ever thank the Sentinel? Imperator and Raguna have always stood united. Yet lately, they seem to have vanished from our dreams. Why is that?
Chikona Takata, in the name of Imperator and Primus Fenrico, you are hereby under arrest. You will face the full weight of the law at the Order Penitentiary.
Is that so? And what are the charges this time, if I may ask?
Blasphemy!
Oh! The same old tricks again! Is this how the Order intends to keep the truth hidden?
Huh. Save your empty words for your confession to the Sentinel. Damnation! She's not working alone!
Farewell, Sir Acolyte! Oh, and just a little tip for you. Keep your eyes on the audience below. Let's see how much of the Order's hypocrisy these empty words can unveil. I have faith. The music of the Golden Anthem will one day echo across Raguna's skies again. Phew. A masked hero suddenly appeared, rescuing the bard right when she was about to be apprehended by the Order. But that's a story for another time. You know what this means for you, right? Even with a mask on, people will still recognize the laureate. I'm now a wanted criminal by the Order. Now this is what a real poet, no, wait, a real knight is supposed to be.
Stop flirting with me, girl.
Well then.
This room
is our final stage. Now, it's your turn to step onto it.
You will witness a different world.
You arrogant hypocrites!
Led by curiosity and wonder, they step forward.
I am the gentle sea breeze, sweeping through Whisperwind Haven and towards Raguna's high walls.
Well, have you decided on your answer? I look forward to the public trial.
Perhaps our fates are not so different after all.
It is time, sinner against the Sentinel.
But you...
I will continue to sing.
As long as there are those who breathe and see.
My eternal summer will never fade. Do you feel it? The breeze from Whisperwind Haven. You can even catch the faint scent of wet grass. Next thing you know, maybe an apple will fall on our heads. Or maybe a big grey wolf will leap out and chase a squirrel down a rabbit hole. Thank you, Rover. I don't have the Blessed Maiden's miracles, nor the powers of a hero. I'm just a wandering bard. The only thing I can offer is to immortalize this moment. I will carry all the stories about you with me. By the way, I met a man at Margarita's who claims to be a playwright. You should watch out for him. I'm not entirely sure who he really is, but my guess is that he might be the resonator who's been working with the Order. Here, you can have this music sheet. I'm heading off on a new mission. An escape mission! Starting today, I'm no longer just a wandering bard. I've got the Order hunting me now. A journey like this, it's begging to be written into a story. Don't you worry. I still remember our promise. About the song I wrote you. We will meet again, and I'll sing it for you, I swear. After all, we're partners in crime now.
My Lord Primus, it seems your plan has not gone quite as you'd hoped. You sought to revive the blasphemous Poets Society, spreading their legacy to stoke the fires of prejudice, and through my aid summon daemons to sow fear across Ragusa City.
I care not for labels of good or evil. My only care is Ragusa's order and chaos. Fear is but one tool among many to maintain stability.
Ah, truly the words of one in possession of great power. Such lines are rare, even in plays. And yet, why do you seem so restless, Lord Fenrico? This is hardly the character I expected from you. Is it that foreign laureate that unsettles you so? Or perhaps that insignificant Toccata girl? Or is it something else you seek?
Out of respect for our partnership, some things are better left unsaid.
Of course. As you will, Lord Fenrico.
Wait. You were the one who led the Poets Society to that lithograph, weren't you? I've heard whispers of your presence at Whisperwind Haven around that time. Whenever you were asked, you claimed to be seeking inspiration. Why are you doing this?
As you've said yourself, out of respect for our partnership, some things are better left unsaid. There was no deception. Indeed, I was seeking inspiration. In the end, I found a story about birds in a cage. The birds, having uncovered the truth, must decide. Will they choose to fly into the unknown, or remain caged within the familiar? Ah, Lord Fenrico, a word of reminder. Just as the young Toccata mentioned, how long has it been since you last dreamed of your true divinity? Armed with a wooden spear and a broken helmet, the knight charged at the windmill. His squire, ever loyal, trailed close behind as if becoming one with the knight. Together they charged again and again, true knights in spirit, ignoring the countless wounds they bore. Truly astonishing. Even if you took such a script, what could you possibly accomplish, Hecate?
He's definitely a villain, putting in that work.
Maybe because you went to Avenolium and uncovered some of the truth the Order is desperate to hide. It will take a lot more than that to even leave a scratch on you. Perhaps they're having someone else do their dirty work. That just makes finding the one pulling the strings a top priority. A fire, seemingly forged from the depths of hell, destroyed everything, leaving nothing but ash behind. And so, their work too was swallowed in the flames? That doesn't quite add up. If hellfire was all that remained from the Pilgrim's sail, then could they really have been trying to curse Raguna? If that were the case, well, shouldn't the curse have come true?
Is that what you think? Well, that's one way to look at it. But it wasn't ever the poet's intent to curse Renacita. No, it was the Order and others who cursed their works, then deliberately spread them as forbidden works to the public. But why? If If their aim was to silence you for knowing the truth about the Blessed Maiden and Imperator, it was a clumsy attempt. Monsters breed fear. And perhaps fear is exactly what the Order of the Deep and this puppet master want to see. It seems we've become pawns in Fenrico's and this puppet master's game. The more I think about it, we too have become the very ones to curse Renacita.
Looks like we finished that story. So, let me get this cube, Max, and then we can go on and fight some bosses.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds.
A change of perception.
Leave it to me. Loading. Astral modulation.
I'm ready if you are, Max. Just
Stay behind me.
trying to see what this one section is.
The end has come. No hesitation.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade. Not worth mentioning.
Swift and resolute.
Stay behind me.
You gonna make me fight this girl again? Come on, man. Okay, so yeah, this is gonna be interesting.
Wind, guide me.
Come on, Rover. Yeah, I'll worry about you a little later then. That's fine.
Bad timing.
Stay behind me.
One with the sounds.
A change of perception.
Loading.
Break.
Engrave.
Swift and resolute.
Diggity dog. Oh, man. Data bank. $26 is the highest.
Leave it to me. Seems like a new discovery.
time.
One with the sounds.
Not worth mentioning. Lotus pervade. A change of perception.
The hour is upon us. Sounds come forth.
Okay, loading.
Stay behind me. Found something you like.
Swift and resolute.
Keep them as you.
One with the sounds.
Stay behind me. A change of perception.
One with the sounds.
Engrave.
Stay calm. Loading.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
A change of perception. A worthwhile expedition. Unexpected discovery. My luck seems better with you around. My oversight! A change of perception. Cycle of corruption.
One with the sounds.
Loading. Yay.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Stay behind me.
Can't reach it.
Leave it to me.
A change of perception.
One with the sounds. Bad timing.
Shackles be gone.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. Strike from the shadow.
Leave it to me. Loading.
One with the sounds. Disperse.
A change of perception. Not worth mentioning. Cycle of corruption. Stay behind me.
Leave it to me. Break one with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Shackles be gone. A change of perception.
Leave it to me. In war with time. Loading.
Stay behind me. I can keep going.
No hesitation.
Leave it to me. Stay calm.
One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
A change of perception. Frozen blockade.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Leave it to me. Well loading. I engraft you new.
Swift and resolute.
A change of perception.
One with the sounds. The end has come. Disperse.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Ordained.
Beautiful, beautiful,
Sounds
beautiful.
come forth. One with the sounds.
A change of perception.
Loading. Physical.
Stay behind me. I can keep going.
I sense your weak moment of resonance.
Astral modulation.
A change of perception.
One with the sounds.
Stay behind. Frozen blockade.
Get them cheeks, baby. Out of my face.
Leave it to me.
Man. I don't know if he fell asleep or not, Max. All right.
Wind, guide me. Seems like a new discovery. Remnants of the past. sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
A change of perception.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Stay behind me.
Loading.
One with the sounds.
A change of perception. Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. One with the sounds. No hesitation.
Stay behind me.
I sense your weakness.
Loading.
Moment of resonance.
A worthwhile expedition. Found something you like. Keep them as you will. Softly.
Leave it to me. Loading.
Stay behind me.
One with the sounds.
Oh, into there.
One more time.
Stay behind me. A change of perception.
Loading.
Perish. Engrave.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. Leave it to me.
Stay behind me. A change of perception.
One with the sounds. The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness.
Frozen blockade. Cycle of corruption.
Loading.
Stay behind me.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Stay behind me. A change of perception.
One with the sounds.
Loading. Diminish.
Engrave.
Leave it to me.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
A change of perception.
Oh man. Okay. Ooh-wee. Ooh. Oh, what time is it? Dang, 6:55. Oh my goodness. Okay. So 224 out of 240. What is this? Appreciate everybody. Please like, share, follow, subscribe, hit that notification bell for when your internet is ready to know when the Mannequin is online, croutons. I appreciate everybody. Kick, Twitch, YouTube Shorts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Follow me on Twitter, aka X, as well as TikTok. Sometimes I post on there and don't post on YouTube. Definitely don't be always posting on Twitch or Kick. So check out the YouTube, check out the TikTok or Twitter if you want to chit chat with me on the side, croutons.
One with the sounds.
A change of perception. Lotus pervade.
The end has come.
I engraft you new.
Loading.
Sounds come forth.
Not worth mentioning.
Ay, 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 get off me. Move, move, move.
One with the sounds. Keep it together.
Leave it to me. Perish.
Disperse. Keep it together. Break. One with the sounds. Keep it together. The hour is upon us.
Blow, do not compete. Durability depleted.
Dang it. I lost. I lost.
Are fading.
It's fine. Ah.
I will be there for everyone.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Let's travel. Come and get some chicken.
Leave it to me. Struck one with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade. Cycle approaching.
Loading. Iron graft you knew.
Stay behind me. A change of perception.
Swift and resolute. I cinch one with the sounds.
Oath from the heart. Loading.
The end has come.
A change of perception. I can keep going. And karma has come.
Aya Pakata! You're about, I swear, you piece of cheese. Get over here.
Physical damage detected. Diminish. Loading.
Swift and resolute. Bad timing. Last chance.
Ay, 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 you
Leave it to
hoochie
me.
mama.
In war with time. Hey, perish.
One with the sounds. No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
A change of perception.
Loading.
Swift and resolute.
Stay behind me.
Last chance. The sounds are fading.
Like frigid death. A change of perception. I won't back down.
Yay. Physical damage detected. Loading. Physical damage detected.
Stay behind me.
Ooh, yeah.
Caution is advised.
I will be there for
I understood. I am here to serve your will. The energy within me gathers and evolves like delicate threads on a loom, meticulously woven by your hands into a new part of my being.